According to Leanie, it's starting soon. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like, you can kiss her. According to Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad minds flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing Mama Hope, Sacco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Raider Rich, Donna Clark, Jo Marie, Lulu with the big cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever, and Lisa X will build you up or take you down depending on what is coming around. British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry. Sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You'll love Leanie with all of your heart. Become a love hug, tip your host. Give her the finger, whatever your vote. So bring on the Aussie Brits, hillbillies and city slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie. According to Leanie, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting soon. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like, you can kiss her. According to Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad minds flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing Mama Hope, Sacco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Raider Rich, Donna Clark, Jo Marie, Lulu with the big cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever, and Lisa X will build you up or take you down depending on what is coming around. British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry. Sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You'll love Leanie with all of your heart. Become a love hug, tip your host. Give her the finger, whatever your vote. So bring on the Aussie Brits, hillbillies and city slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leany. According to Leany. According to Leany. Starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leany. According to Leany. Starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leany. According to Leany.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, which one am I talking through? Okay, this is weird. Give me a second. Why can't I change my... Let me just change this one. There. Now I know which one's me. Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I'm having to use my phone right now until I get a charge on my headset. Please tell me you guys can hear me. Just somebody say it. Somebody say it. Anybody a thumbs up, a thumbs down, a number one, anything in chat? Let me know if you can hear me, please. Thank you, Rose Petal. Thank you, Melly Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what? I've been gone for 2 or 3 nights and didn't plug in the headset. So there's that. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Anointed Praise was here. Martin was here. I don't know if they're still here. Hello to you guys. Thank you for coming in. Rose Petal. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. All right. Martin's making some breakfast. Melly Joe, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Angel. Yeah. I got my coffee going to... you guys, my whole life's a mess. I'm out of Keurig cups, so I'm having to drink regular coffee. It's really weird. Lulu, cooey. Making mini quiches in the muffin tray and how to take words so far good. Using smoked chicken instead of bacon. Oh, wow. That sounds delicious. Mary Jane Doe, Freeside. Hola. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. I've missed you, believe it or not. Raider Rich. According to Richie. Oh, Richie, don't think I didn't see that you started a live today. I saw it on Facebook. I didn't have time to listen, but I did see you were on. That's great. That's great. Sunny here. Wow. It's so weird how we're in different seasons and things. So weird to me. Yeah, I love this song too. Thank you guys. Better now that I'm back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good weekend. You guys, I'm in a funk. My head's all screwy. I did get enough sleep to do a live. But I'm out of zone, right? Between these dogs and I call them my grand thugs, you guys. My grandchildren are thugs straight up. Look at their mammy. Between all of that, man, it messed me up. My house, you got, oh God. Y'all, the house will never look the same again. It's amazing to me how a 5 and 6-year-old can just wreak havoc. I mean, even in the garage. How does that happen? Even in the garage. I did manage to get the living room picked up. I just need to, do my floors. Never ending thing with me. There's still a sink full of dishes. I just put them all in the sink and I'm done. RC, good morning. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. It's not too often I leave dishes in the sink and it's bothering me, but little girl. Oh God. Y'all, her stud came over on Friday along with the grandchildren. Everybody came over. Everybody was there. She was petrified. She would not come out from between my legs. Now, it's my fault. I have not socialized her enough. And she was scared to death. So whenever Mac would come over to her, she would just start growling, or she would, get as closer to me as she could. And I was like, I'm not putting her through this. I don't want to do it. So I thanked my sister, apologized to my sister, sent my sister on her way with her dog. And I just cut Newt loose, y'all. I just cut him loose. I was like, go get her. Go get her, dude. Well, the problem with that is that Newt has been told his whole life, when he mounted one of the girls, I was like, get down. Now, I knew he had to hump, right? So he would always grab a leg and hump him. But he doesn't hump us. He doesn't hump clothing. He doesn't do all that stuff that a lot of male dogs do. But it came back to bite me in the ass, because when I need him to get her, to catch her, now he's too scared, because he's been told not. He's very obedient. This dog is so freaking obedient. So I'm not lying to you when I tell you guys this. I took Newt, and this is how I knew the garage was trashed as well, because I don't go in the garage a lot except for during the winter. And I took Newt and little girl out into the garage, you guys, and tried to manually do it. Picked Newt up with one arm and kind of had him over, slumped over little girl. And he's like, what is happening? I'm not allowed to be up here. And I had his junk in my other hand. I'm not going to lie. Breeders have to do all kind of things, Newt was not having that. Little girl was not having that. So after struggling doing that, little girl crawls out from underneath him, runs around to the backside. Now, mind you, I've still got Newt held up with one arm and his junk in my hand. And she runs around to the backside, jumps up on him. I drop him because now that's too much weight. And she just started humping him. Straddled him, just got right on up there. Like teaching him, like, dude, this is how you do it. Can we do this without her? It's been a whole thing, you guys. I'm not proud of myself. At all. But, breeders do what breeders do. And that happens a lot. Here's what I'll do next time. I don't think he caught her. Every time I looked out at him, he had a back leg stuck between his legs. And I'm just thinking, dude, just jump one time and get her. But he won't, because he's submissive and he listens. And so I'm going to brush up on my, what do you call it? Artificial insemination. And next time she goes in heat, Leanie will have more junk in her hand because she'll be collecting sperm and then inserting it into the little girl. That's what's going to happen. Now, I've already studied that. I kind of already know how to do it, but I didn't want to do it without watching video again a couple of times. And I'm a little nervous because I haven't done it yet. Not for him. I mean, listen, it's gross, but, I'm not above it. It's just, putting the tube inside her and making sure it goes in her uterus and not down to her bladder. That's always fun to think about. So yeah, that's how it went. That's how it went. And there's still eggs when she drops eggs, which I'm pretty sure she dropped eggs on Thursday night, maybe Friday. They're only good for 48 to 72 hours before they die off. So, I mean, they got missionary figured out really, really well. Anichka will jump on his back and do the deed, but she does. It's just all a freaking. You guys. Stuff I put myself in. She's in heat for a total. She bleeds for about 10 days. Once the bleeding has stopped, she's ready to be mated. And you can tell because the male dog will go freaking nuts. You could tell by looking at certain things on her body if she's fixing to ovulate. And she'll just start acting sweet too, right? She'll flag you. She'll push her hiney against you. She knows too. So if you pay attention, you can pretty much will know what's going on there. So, but she's only fertile for at the most 3 days. So we've missed it. And unless he caught her and I didn't know, but I don't think so. Let me run back up here. I just heard my name in the song Cooey Shucks, I'm famous. Yeah, girl, everybody's in, all the mad mods are in there, and she used your tagline, Cooey. Yeah, she sure did. So much fun. It is. It's a great song. I hope you guys don't get tired of it. If you do, let me know because I could change the tune. Oh, goodness. Wow, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do that. Barbara Smith, good morning, hello, or good evening, hello, or good night, hello. It was 110 on Friday. Oh my God, I wouldn't move. Why are there two Leanies? Yeah, well, the one I'm talking on right now is my phone. The other one's my twin. No, just kidding. I forgot to plug in my headphones. So while they're charging, I'm having to use my phone. So that means me and my twin got to be up on panel. Displaced tigers and Turtle Island losers. Yeah, Mary J. Listen, I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter of the brokenhearted. Y'all come on over here. Let me talk to you. I want to talk to you. Bring your friends. I see true crime. Hello. Hello. It's okay, Rosebud. I was really bummed on yesterday. I was really bummed. I mean, I was tired. I've done a lot. I just wanted just to slap myself around and put my head through a wall, but I didn't. But I was really just disappointed yesterday because I worked so hard for it, But God's time is the best time. And I'll figure it out. DJ's in the house. Anointed praise. Hello, beautiful lady. I've missed you so much. I've missed you guys too. Really, I really have. Not lying. JK. JK, where you been? Lolly and Pops, hey there. Wild Angel, what up, girl?
Hi, sweetie. How was your eventful weekend?
Oh, God. The house will never be the same. I'm gonna need a week to take a week off. Just to get through this weekend. I was
Right.
on JK, you were on panel last. Oh, yeah. I went and I listen. I went and I listened to that. Probably about half of the second one that was opened up, and I listened to all of the first 2 hour one. I have a lot to say about that. I have a whole lot to say about that. Mm, I'm trying to cautiously go into it. Do I think anybody did anything wrong? No, not at all. Um, but I feel like there's some misconceptions. No, not you, not anybody that was on panel. That was all done great. I just feel like there was some misconceptions that I need to clear up. Um, but no, and JK, your voice is incredible. I'm going to tell you that right now. Your voice is incredible, and you need to come up on panel more often because you're interesting to me. Barbara Smith, hello. When does little girl go into heat again? Um, she's weird. She only goes into heat every 8 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Although my female dog was really like, she didn't do it very often, if I remember right.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Cheyenne went to heat every 6 months. I could tell you the exact day Cheyenne was going into heat. So it's weird for me to have one that's going into heat, only every 8 months. That's weird.
I wonder if they're not kind of like, if you think about how female humans
Mm-hmm.
are, is that we
Mm-hmm.
all have our different cycles, and it seems like they kind of do too.
Yep, they do. And I didn't know that until I had her. I got in touch with her breeder and I was like, hey, how often does her mom go into heat? And she said about every 7 to 8 months. I was like, well, damn, I didn't know dogs did that. And she's like, oh, yeah, some only go in heat once a year. And I was like, well, damn, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, JK, you're not allowed to come in here without saying what the fuck is happening here. Ruff, what up? Just remember, Leanie, your labor of love is not in vain. God, I'm gonna get it next time. Anointed praise. I'm gonna brush up, and I'm gonna do the deed myself and do artificial insemination. I mean, that's what we do, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not as bummed today, but I'm more bummed today about the freaking house and what the house looks. I have no energy.
I know,
Zero.
right?
I
Well, I've
mean,
been buzzing all weekend, and I'm exhausted. That other night, yesterday, I had like way overdone it 2 days before, and I was so exhausted. Like, you know how when you get in so much pain that you literally have to lay down, not because you're tired, but because your body can't do another thing.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right. So it was that kind of exhaustion, and that's the worst. I hate that. That's just not me at all. I hate dealing with it, and so I missed everything until I was like, it was early morning. And then I realized that Maggie had gone, like there was a show and then it stopped and another one started. And
Ugh.
then, they were all on there and you accidentally hung the thing up. And her and Maria had me laughing so hard there. And then, where'd she go? Where'd everybody go? I'm like, everybody's gone. We're the only ones here, girls.
Hey, essay. Yeah, I felt so bad because I had gone on my phone. Um, because I was not going to sit at the computer, and I just wanted to jump in just a minute and thank you guys. But so when I was jumping off, I hit the thing that I normally hit, which is the end button, and I was like, "Oh, holy shit!" I couldn't stop it once I hit it. I was
I
trying to
know,
go
right?
back to stop it from happening. Ah, what a mess!
Right. It
What
was
a
all right though.
mess!
I think Maggie was getting tired.
Yeah, she told me, she said, no, Leanie, I've been on for a while and I'm hungry. I was like, girl, you
Well,
don't
honey,
sit
you
on
can't
that
eat while
long
you
because she's upstairs, you know what I mean? When she's on.
right.
So, the kitchen's downstairs. So I was like, girl, don't put
Oh well, now
yourself
we're
out
gonna have
like
to make
that.
sure she gets herself a tray of goodies next
Good
time.
grief. Because y'all know me, I'm going to get my freaking bagel. I haven't had a bagel in
Right?
days. but I've had my cup of noodle soup, and that's almost just as good.
Oh
I
my
know it's
gosh.
trash. I can
Have
eat
you ever had
chicken
a tuna
flavored.
melt on a bagel?
I've had everything on a bagel.
I bet you have,
Everything
but I was
goes on a
remembering
bagel.
that I used to love it um, on a plain bagel, the tuna melts. Oh my gosh, there for a long time years ago, I really liked them, and now I won't even eat tuna.
Really, I love tuna fish. Oh God, but
There's
I
something
put
wrong with me.
I put eggs and I put green onion in mine.
Mm,
Oh my!
yeah,
See, now my mouth's watering because I haven't eaten dinner. I dropped them thugs off to my daughter. Thank God for my daughter.
that's what you call the grandbabies.
I've always called them my thugs.
It's funny as hell.
So I dropped my thugs off to my oldest daughter. Big props to my oldest daughter, you guys. Big props to her. And I came home. I walked straight in that house and straight to bed. I was so exhausted. Whatever happens, happens. Sherry, was that your dog smiling in the short today?
Yes, isn't that hilarious? I didn't even know my son had sent me that. And I was like, we used to be able to get him to do it when we would be eating some food he really liked. But there was a song on that had to do with smiling. And then I realized that that was him. My son's the only one that can get him to do that. I don't know why. Dogs just
Uh,
crack me up. They're so funny.
I'll have to go and look at it. Diamond Lucidity said, hi, Diamond Lucidity. I only like the white albacore tuna now. After trying it, it tastes so much better. I just like tuna
It
fish.
does. It really does. No, I agree with that. I don't know. I'm going through this phase, and I don't know if it's necessarily a phase, but I think I'm trying to completely like turn myself slowly into eating just healthy stuff and like getting rid of not eating meat at all, but not so often, and then not even a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm making
Mm-hmm.
food for everybody else, I'll eat. If it's meat, I can eat a little bit. I don't do any brats anymore. I can't none of my stomach can't handle any of that stuff. It's just so greasy and mm-mm. I don't know. I'm trying to get healthy because if you don't get healthy when you're getting our age, then then shit goes downhill from there.
I think it all goes downhill
I
anyway.
know it, but I was trying to give us at least a
You
little bit of
you can
space.
fight it all you want to. You go ahead, girl. No, you know what? I can go a couple days without having meat, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
um, it just hits me, and I've got to have meat. I've got to. It's like my body will crave, but I'm also anemic, so if
right,
I don't have the protein, the red meat in there, then it's even worse, and I get sick.
right. Well, I'm on a weight loss mission, so I really have to I'm finding my way through it, trying to figure out what works,
Yeah,
and trying to remember to take vitamins. And I haven't had vitamin D because I don't know. I used to take vitamins regularly years ago, and then when I hurt my knees 2 years in a row, the doctor was like, "You need to be on vitamin D, like a lot of it." He goes, "Because not that that shit would have still happened, but I'm just saying like it helps, so our bones
yeah.
aren't." And I'm
Hmm.
like, I will, and you don't get enough of it in milk, even though I like milk. I just don't think you do. So I ordered me some drops because all my friends have been using the drops, and I prefer something over pills. I just hate pills.
Oh,
Swallowing a
girl,
bunch of
not
different things.
I. I don't know. I think about that too with my back and the arthritis that's in my back, and the doctor's always
Hmm.
telling me that I need to take vitamin D. Well, I have a prescription for it, but I'm just like, dude, like something is weird about that because um it used to be that you got all your vitamin. I always look to the old days. I'm always like, in the old days,
Yeah.
they lived without it till they were 90 years old without vitamin D. Surely
Hmm.
someone had to have a deficit. And
Well,
then he's like, yeah, they had a deficit with broken bones and they didn't live to 90 and blah, blah, blah. So, I think I just like going in there for a challenge and to
right.
get blood work done.
Well, I'd like to get like a test done where it tests your levels of your different, whatever, like what your vitamin D levels are. I'd like to check those anyway, just to kind of see where I'm at without just being saying, "Oh yeah, you need 6,000 a day." You know what I mean? I kind of
Yeah.
like you. I kind of like to back up what I'm being told to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd do
Just
anything at this point for arthritis relief though, because this shit is bad.
I thought that
See,
well, my blood work automatically does vitamin D because I do have a deficit. But I mean that just may be what he's added into my normal blood work. So
right.
just tell him you need a physical done. Go on and do it. Tell him you need your levels checked.
I'm gonna have my family doctor, do that next time I see her because yeah, I
Just
don't
go in
think
there
it's
and say,
anything we've done.
Leanie says everybody needs to get blood work done. I'm here. Let's go.
You know the weirdest thing, and I don't know if it's like a privacy thing, but I remember I was on a call with the girls once, and I went to the emergency room because they were like, "Go to the emergency room," because I couldn't move my neck at all to the left. It was like completely frozen. It was weird. And the doctor, when she came in to see me and check me out, she did not want me on a video call at all,
Oh yeah. That's a
and I
HIPAA
had no idea.
violation.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
They were like, "We want to know what's going on."
Yeah, that's a HIPAA violation. They won't
She
do it.
says, "Okay, ladies, she'll be back with you soon."
She probably thought you were weird as fuck. Who the hell? But you know what? That probably happens a lot more. But the reason why people are doing it is because it's a suing thing, right? So something goes wrong. Oh, we've got video
Right.
now.
Well,
So
and they were really scared, and they're my best friends, and so they were like, they just were really worried. And since you can't be there with somebody virtually, is like better than sitting there going, "Oh my god," worrying yourself, and so
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. But they don't know that though. They just
I
think you're a
also got
crazy
caught in the
lady.
casino once. You can't be on the. You're supposed to not be on video in the casino either, which I didn't
Really?
understand. But to see then the second time because I knew what they would be watching me do, so I laid they were on there, but I had the phone laid down so they could see the machine. I didn't know we did that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I
Huh,
don't know. Somebody
weird.
came up to me at some point and said, "Yeah, you can't be." They must have seen it on the cameras.
Oh
She's got
wow.
people on that screen down there.
Oh God.
I
Let
said,
me
"Well, they can't be here. They want to see the place."
let me do the chat really quick. GJ says, RC, by the way, I did some reading today. It won't be 13. It will be 16. It is intended to become law. Oh no. Tuna salad, onion, celery, boiled egg, and mayo, and white pepper. Oh, I love dark pepper. Oh, hello, Num's a maniac. Noom is a maniac. Hello. We
I
love the
always get
crickets so
such a.
much. We have them everywhere. Yeah, I went out to smoke. That's the interesting thing about being on your phone is you can go anywhere.
Hmm. I think that's what spoiled me because I never started out on a laptop, and I'm gonna force myself to do.
Girl, if you've got any kind of sight problems, once you get on that laptop, you'll hate I hate being on the phone now. I hate it. I hate doing it by phone
Right.
because I can't like right now I'm sitting in front of the computer so I could read the chat.
I do like
Crazy.
that part because you have your panel site over here, and then it has your chat over here, which is nice because on here you have to go back and push this button to go to that button to click this on.
See, I don't even think I know how to work. Like I don't even think I could get anybody. I don't think I could get anybody on panel from the phone. Probably because I didn't open up on the phone. I don't know. Fuck. Melly Joe says, my gyno told me every woman should be taking vitamin D the moment she starts her period. Well, that may be true.
Wow, then
I
I
don't know.
probably only got it when I was on prenatal vitamins for years. That's why I didn't break no bones then, right?
There you go. With vitamin D, it's crucial to take vitamin K2 so it doesn't get absorbed in your blood but gets pushed into the bones.
Right.
Take with food at daytime can cause insomnia. Oh, like we need any more of that.
Well,
Now
I have enough of that already.
I do take fish oil caps. I do take those.
I
And
tried it, and they're
I give them to my
huge.
dogs too. Yeah, but I'm not wounded by pills.
No, but some of them are hard to swallow.
Squeeze it out on top of your food. I give them to my dogs.
That's
I
actually true. That would be good.
Yeah, I squeeze it out. Even though Anichka, you hand Anichka anything, she's eating it. Newt's
That's
like, yeah,
actually
no thanks.
that's a great idea. So, like, if I did the capsule, I could put it on the dog food.
And then we'll lap that up and be so thankful
Okay.
for it. I give it to them twice a week. I give them a raw egg once a week.
Okay.
And then everything else that they get. Last blood work I had done, she said I was the lowest vitamin D count she'd ever seen. I was a 4. Hey, Leanie, I'm getting blood work done in the AM. Don't be jealous. I am jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I had an appointment scheduled for next month, but because I just saw him 3 months ago, they called me last week and they're like, "Hey, Beck says he doesn't have to see you next month if you don't want to come in." I was like, "Well, because my doctor, you guys, is an hour and 20 minutes away. That's how good he is." And I was like, "Well, if it wasn't such a long drive, I would tell you I'm absolutely coming to see him."
Right.
But now that we moved out here, it's a longer drive. So, but this works out better because I had her schedule it for October. That way, before the cold weather gets here and ice storms and all, not that we'll have it in October, but you just never know with what the weather's
Oh,
doing.
right.
So, that'll be good. That'll be
I had a
good.
gal call me the other day from the gastro clinic because I was having so many problems a year ago and before that with my stomach for a long time. And it kind of calmed down after a while. I started taking probiotics and prebiotics, and it kind of, I don't know, things are better than they were. But they always love to remind you of tests that you need that I've avoided for a while. I was like,
Oh,
I don't
wow.
want to go.
Yeah,
I had to schedule that, even though I don't want to. I'm like, just get it over with and be done with it.
there you go. You know what's funny? I guess what I did have was that when I was having all them stomach issues, I'm guessing that it probably was my gallbladder because I haven't had any issues since.
Mhm.
But I've never heard one lasting as long as mine did. That was terrible. I don't want to do
Yeah,
that
I
again.
was sure that they were gonna have to take that out or something was gonna have to go because I mean it was bad, and I was like, wow, what did I? It was almost like I had gotten toxins or something that I
Hmm.
couldn't get rid of or something. It just, I mean, and it would you'd break. I'd get like where you get all sweaty and warm, but not like a hot flush, but like the one where you don't feel good type, where you just feel all flushed and weird. And oh Lord, I was so
Yeah.
tired of all that.
How many likes do we have, you guys? Did everybody hit the like? I didn't put up my thing that I'm usually put up, but I'm out. I'm out of kilter. Is that a saying? Out of kilter.
No, it
I'm off
isn't. I
kilter.
love it when people say those old sayings that they remind me of, like, 'cause sometimes I say stuff and my kids are like, "What in the hell is that, Mom?" I'm like, "Don't worry about my language.
That's right.
At least it doesn't
19.
sound like
Thank you guys.
yours."
Thank you guys. If the rest of you, if you haven't hit the like, please do so. Please do so. I know it's a pain in the butt, especially if you're on your phone. Then you have to get rid of chat, hit it, and then get chat back. But nothing's really happening in chat right now, guys. So it's easy to get rid of chat. Nothing's really going on there. You're not missing anything in chat. The chatters quit chatting.
Gosh, when I first started in YouTube, when I understood the likes and what all that meant and stuff, I would get on my devices and then the TV and everything. I'd be hitting like on everything I could find.
You know, that's funny because I didn't understand the likes for a long time. I couldn't understand why people were saying I couldn't even understand the whole subscribe thing, like, subscribe, and share, or whatever. I was like, "What the hell? I'm not doing none of that shit." Like, yeah, I was like, "I'm not." And then I understood it, and I was like, "Oh, well, I never shared anybody's stuff, but I don't even share my own stuff. But so I don't ever ask people to share because I don't really care. Just
I
don't.
remember when I was trying to figure out the subs in the beginning, though, like so that you can eventually go live, and I was all excited last year because I wanted to go live 4th of July. I was going to be out in the Colorado River, and it was going to be so cool. And then I didn't realize you had to do all these things before you could go live. I'm just thinking, oh, I'll just go live. I'll have to have 50 people, you
Yeah.
know. And I remember messaging friends and family and being like, hey, check this out. And people thought that subscriptions cost money because usually they do.
Right. Uh-huh.
And they
Yeah,
were
they
like, I
should have
don't, does
named
it
it something
cost?
else. They should have named it something else, because when you get a
Right.
subscription to a magazine, you're paying for it the rest of your life.
Right.
You will get People magazine for the rest of your life, people. Stay away from them. I saw somebody, was it in, it was in one of Maggie's lives that she had done, and somebody was talking about a timeshare, and I was like,
Yep.
oh God,
I've
you
gone to so many of those.
you didn't do that. Did you really do that? Because I have always known, stay away from timeshares. Now, have I gone to the meetings just to get something free? Hell yeah. You can go ahead and take up an
Yes.
hour and a half of my time. I'll
Hmm.
go.
My first one was in Vegas, so I was going. I didn't care. Look, I said, look, they can talk to me till they're blue in the face, but I'm poor as shit. They ain't getting nothing anyway.
Right.
So everybody that
Right.
we met that was there when we were getting ready to go to the meal, they all just said, just say no. Like this older couple we ran into, they go to them all the time. They're like, just tell them no to everything.
Yeah. My dad had one. He actually had a timeshare, and for a long time he was preaching to all of us, get a timeshare, get a timeshare. 6 years later, homeboy's looking for someone to buy his timeshare because they were so far in deep. And you don't always have the money to go on vacation. You might have a place to stay, but you ain't got the money to go do anything. So he was trying to get rid of it. And I was like, okay, okay. But he ended up, that was back, I mean, probably in the 90s, where you could unload them pretty easy, you know? But still, I was like, thank God I always just listened to my own head and said, something's wrong with this. And I would never be able to afford to use it as much as, you know what I mean? I mean, it's nice to have a
Right.
place to stay, but that doesn't mean you got money to go anywhere. So, um, I was always smart about that, and I was thankful. Now, for the first couple years, it worked out for my dad because they went to Hawaii all the time. Um, but then as they got older, Hawaii, I mean, once you've gone somewhere so many times, you're just like, is there anywhere else to see? You know? And the other places like down to Florida. I mean, he grew up in Florida, born and raised there. So what the hell do you want to go there for? And then a couple of other places that it wasn't worth him going. He wasn't going to go anywhere where it was cold. So Hawaii was their only thing, and they got tired of it. So, um, yeah, I'm glad I just always knew not to mess with that stuff. And I think you can get out of them. I mean, I don't know if they still advertise it today, but I remember seeing advertisements that you could pay somebody, a lawyer or whatever, and they can get you out of it. Um, I think it's ridiculous that you have to be hooked to those until you die. There should always be an ending to them. It's craziness. Crazy. So, what did you guys in chat do this weekend? Thank you to those that helped Maggie and hung out with her during her lives. I really appreciate it, you guys. I need to talk to Maggie because I think she's under the impression that every time that if this channel does not go live, that I'm actually losing money, because I'm not. Just because I'm live doesn't mean I'm making money. The only way I'm making money is if someone sends a cash app, or if someone does a membership, and then I'm only seeing 70% of that. And it's not even 70% because they take their 30, and then what's left of the 70 I'm paying taxes on. So I'm not. I think Maggie's under the impression that as long as it's live, it's making some kind of money for StreamYard. It's not. It's not. I haven't once I reach 1,000, then all of these can start playing ads. Once they play ads, then that revenue, you get money for playing ads. But you guys, I'm just going to be real with you. I don't think I'm going to do it. I mean, as much problems as I'm having out of just this, and I'm being censored this much, like, I don't do censor very well. I don't. And if I'm paying to be here, I should be able to say what the hell I want to say. I could
All
see if they're
right.
offering, I could see if you're offering me a free service, then I probably should abide by rules. But if I'm paying to be on your platform, I should be able to say what the hell I want to say. That's the way I look at it. I've clicked the button, nothing under 18 years old. I'd be happy to click nothing under 30 years old if they had it. Um, or nobody under 30 could be in here. But I think it's bullshit. I don't do censorship. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. A lot of people have told me to go to Rumble. But to be honest with you, I don't want to learn another platform. I don't. I don't want to have to learn it. I don't want to have to grow it. We're already well on our way here, and I don't want to do it. So I don't know if I'm even going to click for them to be able to run ads on these. So I just need to let. What's up, Mary Jane Doe? What's up? I see all those stop signs. What's up? I just lost my train of thought. What the hell? Damn it. Who needs the link? She's still up here. Wild Angel, you're still up here. Need link, and I'll drop you down, and then I'll give you the link. Because it still showed her on panel. It's still showing her backstage. Are you there? Can you hear me? Okay. Now I'll drop the link. All right, there you go. Now, let's see. I'm having honey. I put honey and soy together to equal hoy. Honey soy chicken wings with salad. God, that sounds so damn good. I'm gonna have to eat something soon.
You're talking yourself into it.
These people are talking about food and I haven't eaten. I'm hungry.
That was so weird. I don't even know what I hit. All of a sudden, it like went to a different tab, and there was like 6 different little boxes that said StreamYard. I'm like, fuck this. I don't know what I did. I don't even remember touching anything.
Yeah, you were
right
still,
after you were talking about it,
yeah, you were still showing up on panels, so I didn't know
and
what
I could hear you. I
Oh
was
wow.
just like,
Wow. You back you to Rumble or Twitch just in case something ever happens to YouTube channel. That way you have all your videos. JK, I would have to figure that out, and I'm probably not going to allow myself to be that smart.
well, and you can also stream like to Facebook as well. Like if anything like goes on with YouTube, because there's that like in StreamYard when you first go in, it has options where you
Yeah.
want a destination. Yeah.
Well, my kids
And
want really
I've seen
want
people do it.
my kids really want me to go. Well, the boys, the girls don't really pay attention to this, even though they're the ones that come in here. But the boys are like, "Mom, go to Rumble. You can say any damn thing you want to say." Maybe when baby child comes back, we'll go to.
I wonder what their rates are.
I don't know. I think it's free. JK, Rumble's free, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's free.
And it doesn't have all those like you have to upgrade in order to get enough people on the panel or in order to be able to put things in there. You know, like in StreamYard, it's like free 6 seats, and then you can't really do a whole lot until you upgrade. Then you got more options of putting things in. It's so crazy.
Yep. And you know what? I'm not up. I didn't upgrade for more panel guests. Oh God.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
did the 1999 one, whatever that was. It was 10 seats and a few things, and then I compared it to the $50 one to see what the difference was. I'm like, well, what do you get more for that much more money for another 30? Go
The
ahead.
difference is the more minutes, the more hours you get to spend. Because say
Okay.
for me, I go live every night just about, and I do no less than 6 hours. So
Right.
then if you add Maggie that wants to do hers, like I have to do the 50 or else we'll run out of StreamYard time. And then I'll be like Tina, having to say, look, y'all want me to go live? I'm gonna need some cash. I'm gonna need some cash,
Right.
people.
Right. And well, it makes sense for me because I'm, don't do it every day that I wouldn't need to go that high with
Right.
it.
Right. I don't want to have to get that smart. That's right. That's right. And I don't know if that has anything to do with being blonde. See, because this is all natural, Martin. I didn't fry any brain cells at all getting this color. Like other people do when they put chemical on their head. I'm a pretty smart chicken. Yeah,
That's right.
pretty smart. I just don't want to learn anything anymore. My brain's tired. Apparently, you
Right.
make more money on Rumble. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, ugh. It's
It's
just
not like, what was
huge
it?
platform compared to Rumble. Yeah, I think Rumble's going to get bigger though because YouTube takes a lot of people's money. And
Yeah, they
people
do.
are getting shitty with it. They're pulling down lives, things like that. Um, I don't know, guys. I'm
So
not
do you
saying
think
that.
that they maybe like, because I don't know all the, analytics of all of it, but I do know that like some people make really good money, but most of them are through donations privately. They're not through what YouTube's providing.
Right. So once you grow a big community, then yeah, you can retire. I mean, I've watched some of these people like quit work altogether and they just do YouTube.
Yeah,
Um, and more power to them. More power to them. But I can't imagine doing that.
still a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. I mean,
You're doing
I
it
feel
every
like
night. A lot of
yeah,
work. Good job.
but imagine some of those people are doing videos, so they're having to clip and do,
Yeah,
sit hours in front of the computer, and I'm just not that girl. I got to get up and go. I can't
right.
do it. My brain doesn't think like that. And then and then some people do lives. I mean, look at Queen Bee. I mean, she's got a hustle going. You got to, whether you like her or don't like her or whatever, you got to
Yeah.
respect her hustle. I mean, she makes
Oh,
a
I've been
lot
up
of
on her
money.
channel a long, long time ago, and I never had any trouble with her or anything. She can have some tough people on the panel, but I mean, I was able to handle it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. If you want to put out, listen, if you want to put out a shit show where all you're doing is just talking crap about somebody else, people listen to that. They tune in.
They
They
do.
love it.
They
They
do. And
love it
somebody was
so
getting picked on,
much.
and everybody came in to, back them up. And so it
Yeah.
was one of those. And she was cool, though. She was nice to everybody, and she knew when it was, when to back people off. So I thought she handled it well.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, let's not portray her as a saint. Queen Bee knows
No, no,
she's
no,
not a
not.
saint.
Just
She
saying
she
that
knows
time I had that
she's
experience with her.
yeah. She's done some really crappy things
Oh,
on
yeah.
here as
That's why
well.
I don't watch.
But I mean, you have to respect what she's done. There's a market out there for it. And if there's a
There
market
is.
out there for it, you can make
And
money
some
off
people
it.
have that personality for that, that's their
Mhm.
thing, that's what they want to roll with.
Yeah. Yeah. No, no,
I just can't.
I don't
Life
want
is
to
too
do it.
difficult at home and in your own life to have all that on top of it. I wouldn't be okay with that every day.
No. In fact, I'm not gonna lie to you. There were two people in my family that were like, just start a trash channel when I was telling them I'm gonna start a channel. And I was like, no, I don't want to do it. And they're like,
Mm-mm.
nobody talks trash more than you. You need to start a trash channel and you're good at it. And, but my deal, I was like, wait a second. I feel like I have to defend myself here because I don't roast people to roast people. If you piss me off, then yeah, you're going to have to deal with my mouth.
Right, that's
And
how I
I
am
guess I
too.
only got to get the ball rolling down the hill to piss me off. Right. But I'm just not willing to do it. I mean, there's a
I'd
time
much
and a
rather.
place. Could you imagine fighting every day of your life?
No, no, I
Oh
can't.
God, I'd
Not at all.
count kills.
I
More
mean, just
kills
the
than what I'm
few
on.
times that it happened when things were happening in the past, that was overwhelming to me, and I didn't like it at all. Like, made me really uncomfortable. It wasn't my thing. It wasn't my cup of
Yeah.
tea at all.
I would just be wound up like a ball of wax.
We weren't put on the earth to conquer and attack each other. Trust me, that
No,
is not our purpose. That's
no.
just how it's happening.
Yeah, that's true.
Something
Uh,
I've known since the day one.
you know what else that like so that when the thugs were over here, of course they watch YouTube. You guys, kids aren't watching TV anymore. They're watching YouTube.
I
Okay, so
don't
they
know.
have their
Mine
own
act like they
channel.
don't, but I don't know
They
what
ha-
they.
they have their own little profile thing here, right? You guys, these people that they're watching, they're millionaires. They're millionaires through YouTube. Husband's quit his job, wife has quit her full-time job. You won't believe there's like three different families. I don't want to put out who they are, but there's like three different families that bought a house together that they use for their prop for their house, to do their video, I mean their lives, their videos, to do their videos in, right? It's just an all white huge house on the inside, and they bring in their own props and they do their different stuff for these kids shows and stuff like that. Sometimes they'll collab together, and they're they're balling. They're balling. Uh it is insane. I was just like, I'm sitting there watching this show with my little thugs, and I'm like, the hell, like the hell, like what is happening? I couldn't believe it. I thought, first of all, I would never think of that much stuff to do, because the only thing I'm thinking of is go outside and climb that tree right there. I'm not spending $150 for props, even if
Right.
it's going to make me $1,000. I'm not doing it. Screw that. Go outside and get in that tree. You know what I mean? Like, that's who I am. Now, if you guys want to watch my thugs climb trees, I got it. I got it. I'll put it on YouTube. Just kidding. Calm down, everybody.
I should
Um,
have had somebody film me trying to climb over this little gated area to get to the boardwalk to get to this little gift store before we left. Peachy was watching me to make sure I didn't fall, and of course I'm not the skinniest chick in the world, so I'm like trying to get through this little spot where the thing was broke, and I got in there, but then I kept thinking, how am I going to get back out there? Because I'm gonna have to like do it backwards, right? And I'm climbing down, and the girls are down in the car watching me. And then I got out and I made it and I didn't fall. And Beachy's like, yes.
oh,
Like,
Lord.
us
Oh,
old
I
gals can
watched
still
that one when you
conquer.
guys were walking down the boardwalk and it was like zigzagging down all the way down, and then you guys got out to the beach. I watched that one.
Right. Well, then we went to a gift shop right before we left because we had forgot to get a couple souvenirs, and you had to walk so far. So we drove because it was way down there, and we drove there, and there was this little broken part. So, like in between the buildings from your backside of the boardwalk, you like go up. There's a few in betweens, but there's a fence there, like this big metal bar things, and there was a little part of it broke on one end, right against the store we were going to. And I watched the other girl climb over it, and I'm like, okay. And she was like, yeah, she climbed right through there. I'm like, okay, well, I can do this too. And I'm like, yeah, watch.
Oh,
It was a
wow.
little difficult, but I got it there.
Oh, wow. Mary Jane says by exploiting their children. Yeah. But then you have to wonder, how far do you go before it's exploitation?
Well,
I don't know.
I think people think YouTube is like when you're in the movies or you're on TV and you're not really famous, so to speak, but well known, or you're an actor. You know what I mean? What I'm saying? I think people get like that little glimpse of the high of maybe being, known and famous. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that has to be what's driving them to something like to that.
Right. Well, the weirdest thing to me also is when you're talking about the movies and stuff like that. I don't understand parents who actually allow their children to be in horror movies. And I'm talking
uh,
about the scary horror movies where that child has to actually know kind of what's going on, to play that role, or to play a role of a victim in a movie. Like,
yeah,
that to me is trash.
it's
Um,
traumatizing.
it is. I don't care what they say. Their kids are fine, and they've explained to them this is only make believe bullshit. Look at every child star just about
Hmm.
in history. They're screwed up. They're
Yes, they
so
are.
screwed up.
There was
And
many interviews.
it's not only from the movies that they've been in, it's from the responsibility of being around adults your whole freaking childhood.
Right, that are all making money off of what you're doing, which is your trauma in your life that you're, no.
Well, yeah,
It's too much.
that pisses me off. I think it's abuse personally. RC says, I respect the hustle. Simple. You don't like how they're hustling, don't go there. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. To
Right.
each their own. Yes. JK, it's a job for sure. YouTube, when you get big, people get burnt out. I believe it because I was struggling there for a little while because I was going live every night. I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling for a little while. Um, there's people selling around the world for 10 years with YouTube money. They have Patreon, etc. Yes, you're right. You're correct.
That's where the cash is what I've heard.
Mary Jane Doe, they're behind the scenes and know it's all fake. Yeah, probably traumatized. I think it is. Hey, Joyce, how are you? Good to see you. I think it's very traumatizing. And there's not many child stars, you guys, that you're going to listen to that have a great story to tell.
I've actually watched, interviews where it was just horrendous, the things they talked about. And it was more than just the fact that they were in certain kinds of movies, but then that the parents were either, forcing them to do things they didn't care to do. Because of course, once they get that money comes in like that, it's, if you ain't had a lot, that's, you know what I mean? And it gets people. And then you have the managers or whoever, if it ain't the parents, and everyone's making money, and it's just, yeah. And a lot of them get robbed. People take control of their money and spend it, and it's just something.
Richie says youngsters are more into Twitch gaming and TikTok or any live streams that they're into. The gamer community is huge, and the same as anime and the superhero shit. You know what's funny is years ago when my youngin was in probably elementary school, right? I remember his dad buying him gift cards like for his birthday um or for Christmas and things like that, and he would buy him and it would say live on it, and I didn't understand what that meant. I just thought it was a whole No, I'm serious. I just thought it was a whole like gaming thing because I couldn't understand the gaming thing, and my baby child's always been into racing. So anyways, it wasn't until years later, you guys, that I actually knew that he was actually talking to people like that weren't in the same room with him, and he was racing against them. Now, let me tell you something. This honestly happened. This is no joke, you guys. This is no joke. I'm gonna give you just a little glimpse into baby child's life. So he's my husband's side of the family are racers. I mean, they've all raced cars. My son's raced cars. Everybody's raced cars, right? So of course he's got these racing setups, in his game room and stuff. And so he's raced his whole life in something. He raced go-karts, he raced midgets for a while, and then his favorite midget driver was, I don't know if you know anything about racing, but it was oh hell, what the hell's his name? Brian Clausen. And Brian Clausen got killed in a racing accident. And after that, baby child wouldn't touch the race cars anymore that were parked in the freaking garage. Now, it's snowing outside. There's ice everywhere. We've got race cars in the garage. This is just a side note. Race cars in the garage not getting wet, but I'm having to shovel snow. That's a whole different thing. Another whole fight that went on. Anyway, so the race cars got sold. Now, he still had all of his he had 2 racing systems set up in the game room. And with the pandemic hit, everything locked down, right? So even the race car drivers, you guys, the real race car drivers, all of the dirt car drivers, NASCAR drivers, IndyCar drivers, all those drivers got locked down too. Racing stopped. So what did the racing community do? They went on went online and started racing as well. Well, little did I know that even before the pandemic hit, how those guys would practice a lot is through that type of racing. They would get on the computers and race against people and stuff like that, right? And I remember Baby Child a couple times coming in and saying, "Hey, I'm racing against this person, or racing against." I'm thinking it's all in a game, right? I had no clue that this was really happening like live, right? So I heard him mention it a couple times. I'm like, "Yay, yay, go get him." You know what I mean? Not realizing that it was really that person and they were live together, right? Or else
Right.
I'd have went in there and been more proud. So anyways, um his dad would go in there, but I didn't care because I thought it was on a freaking game. And so the pandemic hits, everybody goes to racing online and stuff like that. Well, he's at that point now I realize that this is all live, right? That they're racing with people all around the world and stuff like that on these Sims games and stuff. Um so he ended up racing against some really top names in the industry. Uh but a lot of people did because they were all over the place, right? So a lot of people did. So anytime a couple of top racing people would come in, um, he would come and get me and his dad and be like, "Hey, they're coming in and then I'm going to race against them." And so then we go because I've got it all figured out. This is like, real or whatever. Well, then his senior year in high school, by then everything had opened back up. They were back in school. And his senior year in high school, we took him to several different colleges. He was struggling like every kid does, struggling with, what college to go to, what did he want to do with his life, blah, blah, blah. Because he has to have everything mapped out. He can't just fly by a wing. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be set in stone for him, or else he doesn't function very well. So we're going to all these different colleges. He got accepted into 3 or 4 of them. Actually, his top 2 he got accepted into. So he was on his way to Michigan. That was his number one. He wanted to get to Michigan because he snowboards, and anytime he's got a break, like Christmas break, New Year's break, he's always finding the snow somewhere to go snowboarding. So he was excited. He got into Michigan. He was headed up there. I wasn't happy, but whatevs, he's grown. He's got to do what he's got to do. Then he got an email from everybody's heard the name David Letterman, right? David Letterman is from Indianapolis, which is racing capital of the world as far as IndyCar goes, right? So David Letterman has 2 partners, Ray Hall and Ladrigan, or whatever it is. I don't remember. Anyways, he had gotten an email from that company, that organization, and they offered him a scholarship to come to the university that he's at right now and race for them in their Sims racing program, because he when the pandemic happened and everybody was online racing, they opened up different programs, and all these big racing companies knew that money was to be made online, so they developed these racing programs online where you're racing live against people, and there's a lot of money to be made in it. So of course Letterman and all them did that as well. So they emailed him because they had seen him race and he had already been racing against them. And he didn't think it was real. So he called his dad and he's like, "Look." And his dad read the email and he said, "No, I think that's pretty legit." He said, "Go ahead and email him back and ask him if," because they asked him if he would have a meeting with them. So anyways, come to find out, it was legit. He unenrolled in Michigan, enrolled in the college that they wanted him to go to. And for the first year, it's all online, you guys. For the first year, he raced for them in their Sims program. but it got hard because, uh, you have to practice so many days a week as a team. Then he had 3 races a week, plus he joined a fraternity, plus keeping his grades up and all that. So he ended up having to make a decision. He knew he wanted to run for the president of his fraternity this year. Usually they don't run until they're in their 3rd year, but he wanted to get it out of the way for his 2nd year. And so he knew he was going to have to either give up the fraternity or he was going to have to give up the racing and drop the scholarship. So he ended up dropping the scholarship because the fraternity, it looks better on his, resume. It looks better on everything altogether, as far as
Right.
his future goes. His racing thing, I mean, he was like 1 in a quadrillion, billion, zillion, whatever numbers we were talking about that would get a ride, a real ride in a real car with a racing team. So he dropped the racing thing and now he's doing, of course, full-time fraternity. So there you have it. But there's a lot of money to be. I told you guys that. Just saying that there's a lot of money in just the online stuff. I mean, when the pandemic hit, it really did change everything, including what all people are doing online and
Right.
how money's to be made online. It's insane. It's insane the amount of money. RC said most childhood actors were robbed of their childhood. Agree yet, Leanie? And the child has no
Mhm.
control over their money. Their parents do. I call that abuse. I do too.
I
Uh,
agree with that.
yeah, and a lot of them are broke the minute they turn 18 years old because the parents were living off of it.
Fuck yeah. Boy, I'll tell you what. Britney Spears, if you ever anybody gets a chance to watch the story about her, it really sheds a lot of light because what you hear in the media and what the real truth is are very different. And that one really broke my heart.
Yep, she's messed up. She's
And
messed up.
it's sad because she was at one point, you could tell when she was okay when things started. And then when it got out of control and the money started flowing, that's when everything changed.
Yep.
And I mean, the story is amazing, though. It was well written. She did probably spend a lot of time with somebody, giving the whole story, right? Because it would take a lot of time to go through all that. But wow, I was just sad.
Yeah, I was on the Free Britney train. Free Britney!
Fuck yeah.
Britney!
And then and that part was in there too. So that was what was really fascinating because then it actually like takes it piece by piece to make more sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was
'Cause I always
definitely on the
wondered.
Free Britney train. And then once she got free, like for the first year, I was like, yay, go Brit, do your thing, girl. And the more I've watched her, I'm just like, oh my God, somebody help her now. Somebody needs to help her. She's in a bad way. She needs it. I don't know who. I don't know who she can trust that can take over all her stuff and get her the help she needs. Let's just face it. She's dealing with some big time mental health issues. And
Yeah,
sometimes a lot of people that are dealing with mental health issues, they don't want to take their meds for
right.
whatever reason. Or they think I've got it. You know what I mean?
Well, at the
So they
times that
come
they
off.
were cursed on her, that's part of the reason why she always reacted that way.
Right.
Because
So
I mean,
that,
there was times when she was being forced. There was horrible things happening to that poor girl.
yeah. But she needs to be on something. And
Yeah,
I'm not saying that she needs to be hospitalized all the time and put at, make her a zombie, but she needs to be on something because she's going to get hurt by her own hands. And that's all I'm going to say about it. And it's sad because I don't know who she can trust. It's definitely not her family. It's sad. It's sad to watch the whole thing going down. But that's just me. Martin says she's in let's see. Free Britney. Free Britney. Yeah, Diamond, she does need help now. Cinnamon Shogun shows videos of her. She's right out there on Instagram, you guys. Now she blocked a lot of stuff, but oh god, it's so sad to watch. Mary Jane said it's too bad she doesn't have any trustful family or friends because everybody takes advantage of her. Yes.
Mm-hmm. In the
She's
times
that
when she
way.
did do well, there was times when she had really good a long spell of doing well, but it was when she was away from her family the most is when she was doing better.
Right.
When she had gotten away from what they were doing to her.
Martin says she's still in a bad way. Oh man, I had no idea. Understandable though. No, she did not need lithium. You're correct. She's basically been abused by her family and exploited. Absolutely.
So I'm just so I just can't even imagine how that would feel. And,
I,
and
you
being
know,
there.
Diamond, I don't think she's over medicated. I think she's self medicating. And there's a
Right.
difference. I think she has, um, uh, she's rebelling against the medication because it was shoved on her, like Angel said.
Hmm. Yeah.
And so now she's self medicating,
And
and
she wants
that's,
control. She
yeah,
wants to control what she's putting in her, whether it's good or not. But that's something that's like you go through a mental break after those kinds of things. You can do good for a while and then they fall apart because she probably needs a lot of therapy too, like a really good friend and somebody she can trust and then some therapy to help like get her back where she, can start to live again.
yeah, yeah. Meds aren't always the answer, and GPs are too quick to chuck drugs at people. That's
Oh
true.
my gosh. Are they
That's
ever?
true. I mean, listen, I know for me, I can't function without an antidepressant, and I'm not going to. I mean, there have been times I've come off it for a couple years. I've been good to go, but then I have to hit rock bottom again, and then I get back on them. Um, so right now, at this stage of my life, no way. There's no way. Now I will tell you what I did do. Called Beck. I was like, Beck, listen, buddy, I think I'm on too much antidepressant. He's like, oh yeah, why? Because I'm tired. I'm tired all the time and I can't sleep. And then he said, sounds like you might need to up your dose. You've been on the same
Yeah.
dose for like
Up
8
the
years.
dose. Of course,
And
up the dose.
I was like, nah. I was like, I don't think I need to up the dose. And he said, we probably need to take something for sleeping too. I was like, nope, not doing that either. And he's like, all right. He said, well,
You
then
could have left
take
with
some.
4 strips.
He was like, he told me to take what's it, melatonin. He's like, just take some
Right,
melatonin and you'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Just leave everything alone, because he's been through it all with me, right? And he's like, leave
right.
everything alone. You're fine. You need to take melatonin. Your levels are probably off, and you're going through the change and all this other stuff, right? I mean, I just did this a couple months ago, guys. And he's like, take some melatonin, go to bed at night, quit staying up all night, blah blah blah. All right, everything he said was true. So I was like, all right, didn't touch the melatonin. I dropped myself down off the medication when Beck told me to leave it alone. And I'm not kidding, I hit again. I hit even harder. I mean, I just felt myself completely crashing. And I called him up and I was like, Beck. Well, no, this time I went to go see him. I was like, he's like, what'd you do? And I was like, well, I didn't take the melatonin because I didn't feel like it. And I've never taken it before, so I'm scared until I do take one. And I said, and I took the capsules apart and only took half of what was in the capsule. And he's like, oh, how do you feel? I was like shit. I feel like shit. And he's like, all right, what do you want to do? I said, I need to go back to where I was. And maybe I'll start taking melatonin. So I went back to where I was. I feel better, but I haven't started melatonin. So
You do realize the reason why all of those medications, though, when you like say, like try to go off of them or change it, you know what I mean? The reason why you have such bad reactions, though, is because literally the way they make those medications, it's so not good. It just sucks. You know what I mean? Because they're addictive in a different way than like the other, like you have the drugs that are addictive, right? But then the medicines that people need, the stuff that they put in there, it makes it to where your brain, like, you have to have that. You see what I'm saying? It's almost like the other situation in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but what
it's
I'm
sad
saying
that
is there
that
are people that
happens.
need them. There are
Right.
people
And
that
there
have said,
is, right.
yeah. Uh, they treated her like a money making machine instead of a human being. You are right.
A
She
lot of people
definitely needs therapy. I hope she's in therapy. I don't know. I mean, I've heard
I
her
wish
say
we knew
her
her. I wish
therapist.
we could reach out to people like
I
that
wish
that
she'd
need
come
help.
live with me. She could keep all her money. I ain't
I'm
cooking for
just
her.
saying,
She's gonna have to get some DoorDash.
everybody's a real human, whether you've been famous, whether you've had money, whether you didn't. You know what I mean? Everybody deserves to be, treated kindly and give them a chance, if you could help people like that, people
Right,
probably think, oh, I'd never get to meet someone like that. But it's not about meeting that person, because she's not that person anymore. She was that person for her family and for people that wanted her to be, but she's just Brittany. She's just a girl,
right.
and that's who she needs to be.
Well, she's your age. How old are you?
53.
Oh, she's like 40, isn't she?
I think she's in her 40s, yeah.
Yeah. So we always look at Brittany as being that little girl in pigtails. She's not. She's a grown ass woman.
Hmm.
It's That's really sad part to find out you couldn't trust your own parents. Difficult to try to find somebody you can. Amen. Yeah. I follow Britney Spears on IG. She is doing a lot of things she's never done before, like when she did dancing video with those blades. People lost it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And when she put that out, right, Rich? She put that video out whenever her ex-husband left her, filed for
Right.
divorce. A good therapist chosen by her, not by someone else. Support and help from trustworthy people would help her more.
He
Yeah, but
also screwed her over. Fuck.
uh, ages ago, saw a video of her driving a car with the kids. Oh yeah, that was long time ago. Long time ago. At least
Hmm.
it's all natural. Yeah. She was just doing a dance, someone else's dance. Her kids just looked embarrassed. Well, they were babies. They were probably scared to death. Isn't melatonin a natural product? Yeah, our bodies produce it.
Some don't,
Hi,
we all have a
Ann.
different amount of it. That's for sure.
Hi, Ann. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Um, she's in her 40s. Yeah, maybe 42, around your age. Yep, her kids live in Hawaii now with their dad. She was dancing and there was dog poop on the floor behind her, right? Thank you, Anne. 42 years, December 2nd, 1981, Britney Spears. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just hard to look at her past a child age because that's what we're used to seeing. And even when she was more grown and she was still doing that dancing, they were trying to keep her as that young looking girl because I'm sorry, uh, you know, dirty old men, right?
Yeah.
I think her kids are brainwashed by Kevin.
Yep.
Um, I kind of think that too until I heard the sound bite of that Kevin Federline had put out that her kids had taped of her, not and she didn't know she was being taped, and the ranting she was doing at her boys. I was just like, oh God, somebody step in, get these boys out of this house. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was terrible, and you could clearly tell she was unwell. Do I
Right.
think he's a bum? Yeah, I think he is a bum.
He
Um,
saw an opportunity. And if you seal the deal with somebody wealthy and you're just an average person, or man member, whatever it is, you seal the deal when you have children with them, because then you have
mm,
that tie to money.
yep,
That's your tie. That's your crutch. That's your way of like maneuvering that person around. So she had her parents doing that. Then she gets with him. and that was a fling of a ding marriage anyway. Everybody knew that, she knew it, and then had 2 kids back to back real quick. So I mean, and really, I don't know. We don't know if she ever had therapy, but if she never did, can you imagine just carrying all that around on you all the time, and then knowing that she felt like she was a failure to the kids. She did good for a while, but I mean, yeah, I don't know what. I can't imagine somebody taking off with my kids somewhere though. That would be depressing. I mean, that I don't see how that would make you feel, be well either.
Mary Jane Doe, your question is mothers don't rant. I don't, but I know a lot of people do. I don't know if you've heard what I'm talking about. I'm sure you have. It was all over everywhere. You couldn't help but to miss it. I mean, you had to actually miss it if you wanted to. The way she was talking to him, mothers should not rant the way that she was.
Right.
A mother losing her shit every now and then, I think, is kind of normal. Is it wrong of us? Yeah, but we're only human as well. But um, what she was saying to the boys was not that of a sane mother, if that makes sense.
Right.
Everything was reported back to her father, of course.
I mean, I always used to tell people, you get out what you put in as a parent, because I mean, I had a friend who had all girls, and like I'd go over to her house and we'd have dinner together sometimes, or I'd help cook and stuff because she worked a lot when my kids were older, but hers were still at home, and like it was just chaos in there. And I said, all of you guys are screaming at each other, because she always talked really loud. And so I got them to all sit down quietly and eat a meal together, because no one would ever eat together at a table, just to see if we could get them, calm for a bit. And we made it through the situation. It seemed like they really liked it too. So I was sitting there taking pictures because I wanted to show her, have her something to look at, that just take time and be calm. And then your reaction, you normally, unless there's something going on, you'll get that same reaction from your kids. Like, it's what you're putting out the vibe. If you're all uptight and shit, they're gonna get that way. If I get upset and I'm annoyed because my adult kids won't quit harassing me some days, because they all seem to have problems on the same day. If I even, like, with my one daughter, she's so sensitive, but if I even sound a certain way, she thinks, oh gosh, and then she gets upset. And it's like, you don't need to do all that. Just don't call me so early or tell me things when I'm half asleep that sound like something out of a movie.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get my headphones to work because my phone, I'm gonna have to go sit over there so it doesn't die.
Do you have one of those portable chargers on?
No. Well, I'm
Those
sure
are the
we do
those
somewhere.
are the
Yeah.
key. I'm telling you, when if you don't want to be stuck to a plug-in, unless you have one of them 10 or 12-foot cords like my husband thinks are so cool. No.
Aren't these working? What's wrong here?
I remember when I used to have you on YouTube all the time in the beginning, and you'd be on there, and we'd be on a panel, me and Tina, for hours and hours, right? Every single night almost. And I'd be trying to plug in with this long cord and then pull it over to a chair, and I'd be all leaned forward.
Oh God.
I was like, and the whole time I was doing that, I had a whole, like, arsenal of these freaking portable chargers that I could have been using, right? And so there for a while, I would just, I would, since I had plenty of them, I'd have them all charged up, and then I'd change them out.
I'll be
But
a
I
son
don't know why I didn't think
of a bitch.
about those.
I'll be a son of a bitch. Keep talking, Sherry.
We're all gonna have to figure out in the near, not right away, but in the future, some day down the road, we all just need to get together in groups, and people that want to do like something exciting together and get together somewhere. Be great, you know. Like me and the girls plan on like trying to take turns seeing each other here when we can, like, so that each person gets to experience somebody else's, and where they live or whatever because every place you go, there's something amazing to see.
Right.
I can think of a few states I don't think I'd want to go through, but other than that, mostly there is. It'd be cool though, you know.
Well, if you like that sort of thing.
Right. I mean, it's like I'm not getting on a plane and going across the pond.
Here's my problem, which I have a lot of them, but here's this one. I have so many places that I need to go, not want to go, but need to go,
Right.
that I can't get my shit together. I can't get it together. Um,
No, do one at a time and check it off.
I know, but I mean, like, I keep saying this. How long have I been saying this? As long as I've been on YouTube. I need to go to Georgia, see my parents, but trying to find the time to go to Georgia, which I think I'm more opened up now since little girl didn't get pregnant. I just opened up August for myself because that's when she would have been having the babies. Um, um, there's just a lot to do, and then I feel bad because people that come and see me, like my childhood best friend growing up in California, she comes and flies out to see me all the time, a couple times a year. And do I go back to California? No, no, no. I'm a terrible
Right.
person.
No, you're not.
But I will say this. I mean, up until 2 years ago next month, I mean, I always had a full-time job. So there was no, if I was going to take time off, it was going to be to go and see somebody. No offense, but I was with people all the time. I was going to go somewhere I wanted to go. If I'm going on vacation and I'm spending the money, I'm going to the mountains.
They're beautiful, especially since they're all different in their own way, you know? Every state that has them,
Yep.
they're just amazingly different. I love to look. I was looking through photos earlier and I was like, wow, this is just amazing. And now I've, memorized like this is this state, and even when I started flying out west all the time, I started to know my landmarks. I knew what state I was in as I flew. That
Oh,
that tells you
wow.
how much time I spend looking out the window making sure we ain't gonna crash.
Like me on the boat. Get me to the water. You're
The
going to
Grand Canyon's
Margaret.
amazing in a plane, though. The one time that
I've
we
been to
left out of there,
Canyon.
yeah, it was beautiful. I mean, I'd love to go down in there, and hike through it, but I'd never make it. But it would be. I've seen people do it. It's beautiful down there, but seeing it in a plane's interesting. I mean, the pilot was nice enough to say, look over this way, and and we were right over it. It was cool.
That was only one of two times. You know how people say, "Oh, it takes my breath away."
Hmm.
Seriously, I mean, I would sing that song too. Never experienced it. Didn't even know it was real. Didn't think it was real. But when I stepped out uh, on one of the ledges for the Grand Canyon, literally my breath was gone. There's only two times in my whole life that's ever happened, and I'm not gonna lie. The other time was when I saw Prince in concert. Okay, when
Hey,
he
I could
stepped
feel
out, I
that
was
one.
like, ah, oh, I can't breathe.
I just can't believe we haven't actually physically gone there. I think my mom may have taken me there when I was really young, but we've been out that way so many times, and it's been on my list a few times to go, and we just never got there. So I still need to conquer that.
That was our coast to coast trip, though. We went I-10 from Savannah, Georgia, all the way into LA, and then we came back I-40. So we just had to go a little bit off the beaten path to get to the Grand Canyon. So it wasn't bad,
Right.
or else I probably would not have gone.
I think it's not real far from Vegas. I want to say it's up closer that way than it is. Or is it south of there? Maybe it's closer to Laughlin. I'll have to figure that out on the map.
I
But,
never, ever, ever want to go to Vegas. Ever. No
I love
desire.
it. I love
Zero
it.
desire to go to Vegas.
I
Zero.
was I really liked it. Now, would I live in the city? No. Would I live down where I visit and it's calm, quiet, and mountains everywhere? Yeah, for sure. Just not up there.
No.
I like to go in, do whatever I'm gonna do, and go.
Now, I will tell you that that trip that we saw the Grand Canyon on was the first time I ever seen the Painted Desert as well. And I've heard it my whole life. When my dad was in the military, he used to go through the Painted Desert to go to one of his camps that he used to have to go to. And I used to hear him talking about it. I was like, why do they mean that? Girl, when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, it is the paint. It looks like someone took a paintbrush all over this desert. The most beautiful purples and pinks and blues all over those mountains out there. It's gorgeous. It's
It
amazing.
is.
And I
And
could just see those
I've gotten
Navajo
lost up in those
Indians.
mountains, and I loved it. I mean, it was just we ended up on some little road up in the mountains out of this little tiny old coal mining town, and the roads were so narrow, it was like horse and buggy. And I thought I literally almost had a heart attack. It was like one of those moments when you go on a roller coaster and you wish you hadn't gone on it, but you can't
Uh-huh.
get back off.
Yep.
And I kept saying to my daughter, because she was driving, and thank goodness we had a really nice car. We were driving in like this expensive Infinity. It was a rental car, but it had this like terrain thing on the transmission. You could put it on mountain so that it would pull different. Anyway, we're driving, and I'm thinking, please don't let anybody come the other way. Sure as the hell, we got around the third turn, and we're talking like these turns were like around and sharp, like each time you went around, and this big SUV's coming, and I'm like, nope, it ain't. We can't do it. And if that guy tips over, there's no way we can save
Oh
anybody.
God.
It's straight down. I was literally having a heart attack. And I said, man, just hug the side of the mountain. Like I could touch it. We were that close. We had to get all the way up. I don't even know how we got through. I was so scared. I'm like, please, please don't let these people fall off, you know? And it was
Hold
nice
on
when we
just a second.
finally got around to where the road got back to a little bit more normal eventually when we started going down.
Hold on
Oh,
just a
wow.
second. Hold on. Ray Jones, hello, hello. Maria G, hello.
Hi,
Thank you
Maria.
for coming in. Um, I'm gonna get back up to chat just a second. Grandpa said, I'm sorry about you and your husband divorce, Leanie. Oh, I'm not. Not at all. Um, I want to get back up here really quick. Oh, what happened? There it is. It's not easy, but I try to make it fun and loving. No, it's not easy. I remember the days. I remember. I just listened to the sound bites of Brittany. I have heard worse. I've been worse when people push my buttons. It's not about hearing worse, Martin. In my book, it's not about hearing worse and doing worse because everybody has. Um, it's about what that situation. I mean, just because you've heard worse doesn't make that situation any better. They
Right.
should not have been in that position. They should not have had to go through that. Um, so, I mean, no matter what we've seen, done, or heard, it doesn't negate the fact that those kids were abused that night. People usually learn from their own parents. Yeah, that's how it was most of the time, but they did tend to do boy things that wasn't acceptable. So lovely girl make me so proud. Oh, that is sweet. That's sweet, Anne. That's sweet. None of them got into drugs or alcohol, even though they grew up surrounded by such things. Wow. That is great. Diamond City, I don't like to leave my dog to go on any trips. Take it with you.
I know, and that's the only thing I'm telling you. The only thing that I miss if when we go, and so we usually don't go on very long ones. But when I went to New York, that was a little longer than I usually go anywhere, and I did miss them a lot. But I felt okay because my husband was here with them, and so at least they had dad, you know. But if we've gone before together, and we had them like just one time when my daughter wasn't living with us anymore, I had to take him to one of the places. I hated it though because I couldn't call and check on him, and I couldn't look at the cameras like when my daughter was here watching them because she lived with us. So you know what I mean. And she was going to college, but she was like, you know, she was in house, so it's nicer to have them at home because they're more comfortable in their own environment. And so that's my biggest thing is if I go on a trip, I want someone to be here with the dogs, and I don't want to take them anywhere
Right.
because
Hi,
they already
Mobile
miss
Mechanic.
you.
Hello, Mobile Mechanic. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
But it's kind of like when you have kids, like you miss them all when you go somewhere, but when you got the youngest, whoever's the youngest, you never really want it. It takes a while before you take them everywhere because they're the smallest. Whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm,
And so, like with the puppy, that one was hard because I wanted to bring him with me so bad, but it's a lot of work to try to take him on a trip. There really is, because it's just like taking one of your kids, and there's a lot more going on, so you're distracted a lot more. But we're getting ready to go on a road trip before long, and it's going to be kids and dogs, and it ought to be interesting. Leanie's going to be going, oh my gosh.
oh my God, I already
Yeah,
feel
we're
bad.
taking all 3 dogs with.
Yeah, I already feel bad for you.
Yeah, it'll be okay though. I'm an adventurer. We just turn the music up and we sing songs, and I do things to entertain the kids. I put the mirror down, and of course they'll have the dogs to play with, so that'll keep the dogs calm. It'll keep the kids entertained, so it should be okay.
Yeah. Anne said, I don't like to leave my animals, neither even their sitter is my grown son. I miss them too much. Yeah.
Yeah,
My girls take turns sitting with my dogs too. They don't go to a shelter. No way. No way. Melly Joe, great to see you. Just reading chat above the melatonin is a natural thing we have. Yeah.
yeah. We're trying to get little man used to road trips a little, so we've been taking him a little bit further, different times to get him used to it, because he'll be in the car a lot longer than he's used to. So
Yeah.
he's got a little dog car seat he can sit. He loves that thing. It's like
Yeah.
fox fur inside. It's all comfy. It's not one of those like hard ones. My mom got one of the ones that like boosts them up, so they can see out and they're like above your seat.
Hmm.
And I could see them liking that, but it's not that comfortable.
Yeah. No, I won't be. No. Mm-mm. Now, Cheyenne loved to ride. She loved it. These other two, they don't
Right.
like it. And then each gets
These
scared.
guys will fucking jump in, man. You get a leash off the thing, they know they're either going in the car or they're going out to walk, and they're just like all going crazy, like they all want you to put their thing on at the same time. It's like, oh my god.
Now they want to go walking, but they don't want to go in the car. Now, if
Right.
Shy jumped up in the car, of course Newt would jump up in the car because she wasn't allowed to do anything he wasn't allowed to do. And
Right.
Cheyenne was a devil to get out of that car. If I didn't at least take her around the block, like there's a lot of times she would get in the car, and if I come home, she'd run and jump in the car ready to go. I would just have to drive her around the block so she would freaking get out of the car. Or she wouldn't. She'd just sit there. I've left her in there. I've walked back in the house and just been like, she'll come to the door. No, she was still sitting in the driver's seat. I've got a picture of her and Newt together when she went and get out of the car. Newt jumped up. Oh goodness.
I'll tell you the funniest thing ever is when I got pulled over a million years ago for speed. I was speeding a little bit. I was on my way to work and I was trying to hurry, and I was at a friend's house. I was trying to get back to the town. I lived at it was like 45 minutes from her place. And I was like, oh gosh, yeah, I almost forgot I had to work. And then it was like the time was like 2 hours before. I was like 2 hours off that whole day. So anyway, I'm going and going, and then he pulls me over. And the funniest thing about it was I had the dog with me. He was in the back in his car seat, strapped into the car, like so funny. And when he pulled up and he rolled the window down, he goes, I said, I'm sorry, I'm on my way to work, I'm running late. And I said, but the dog's in this car seat and he's strapped in.
Oh
I was
God.
trying to divert his attention to the fact that, and it was so funny because when he walked up on the car, you know how they look in your windows and shit? He just
Right.
looked in and he was like, he had a really strange look on his face. He probably don't see that shit every day.
Right.
Oh my goodness. But I've done quite a bit of traveling with the dogs over the years. Not, consistently, but I've done it here and there. And so they're used to it. They like it. As long as they're with us, they don't care,
Right.
you know? But they're a hell of a lot quieter on a car ride than they are in this house. People come in here, they lose their mind. If you're outside, they don't do that. It's something about like the perimeter or something. I don't know what it is, but
Territorial.
yeah, very territorial. You can walk them. because people think, oh my gosh, do they bark like that all the time? I said, hell no, or I wouldn't be in the house. But see, now these dogs have like they can connect with another dog even through like say a video call, because Beachy's dog, she'll do this like all of a sudden when she starts getting ready to talk or play the guitar, the dog will start barking, right? But sometimes my dog will be barking, and we never. It's always one of the dogs. It's like really, it's just weird. So that one day she was playing the guitar really loud and singing to try to get over the dog to see if the dog would quiet down. And it sounded like the dog was singing too.
Oh,
The way
wow.
she was carrying on, it was funny. Her bark kind of turned into like more of a howling.
Oh, wow. That would be cool.
We were dying.
That would be cool.
Oh man.
Dogs like watching TV.
Yeah, I do. I'll put dog TV on. I love YouTube because they have that, like, and they have different ones. Some of them are interactive. I like the ones with the music, but then it shows the dogs like on the beach running or doing like swimming, so it's more entertaining. They really like that. We'll put that on for them when we go somewhere.
So I watched the first season of Naked and Afraid the other night because I've heard about it, and I was like, let me see what this is about. And so I watched it, and Newt was laying on the ground, and him and little girl were just sitting there staring at it the whole time. I've got a video of them, of course. But Newt likes anything that has. Have you ever put on the ones where you can't hear the sound, but there's sounds for dogs, different pitches? You can't hear them. That it amazes me because I can definitely tell both of the dogs have a different hearing thing. Like Newt could hear quicker, and then I guess once it gets to a higher frequency, that's when Anichka will sit up and look at it. That amazes me. That amazes me. All right, let me jump in chat really quick. Maria says you could take her on a road trip. Anne says, I have 5.
I would have to get to her, and then we'd have to go on a road trip there. She'd have to come here, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, either somebody's got to go across the water.
Yep. Anne says, I have 5 dogs, 18 cats, all rescued. So going somewhere and having no animal around is just, oh, I can bet. I can
Well,
bet.
you can travel. I mean, if you, I would have preferred to travel with, at least one, because you couldn't I couldn't keep up with a whole handful like on a trip. It's easier to run here, but I would have liked to have taken Little Man with me. He was really good. We had him this weekend, and he was really, really good. Didn't bark once.
Maria says, wow, and 2 dogs is enough. And she says, these had to be rescued in this country's people do not have a pet culture, so it's not easy to find homes for them. Few of us foreigners who care are the only ones trying to get help where we can. Oh, wow. Maria says, if it was my own, I'd have a couple of dogs. Anne says, I
want to get I used to always have bigger dogs when the kids were young, when we did have family pets. And of course, my back got bad. And then my friend was like, oh, well, you should, go with a smaller breed because of your back, you won't be able to handle a big dog. Right. So I listened to her, but then they're way more barky than what I was used to. I was used to labs and golden retrievers and things that were quiet and well behaved mostly. We had a mix once. It was a yellow lab golden retriever mix. Beautiful dog. Had like a lot of both of the dogs, but looked more like the golden retriever. Got that for the twins when they were like 9. And he was an amazing dog. He was really cool. But I'd like to, when we move and get, live out in the desert area, I'm definitely going to get a bigger dog, because you need something that can, our dogs could probably help us a little bit, but they ain't going to be able to handle, like, if there was an attack or something, or somebody was on your property. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They wouldn't really be able to do a whole lot. They would attack somebody coming in the door, but like, you know what I'm saying? You could kick a
Yeah.
little dog and hurt it.
Yeah.
So somebody, you imagine if you were having like a home invasion issue or something, like, well, I already know just from being around them their whole lives that Emma, the female, she's a rat terrier mix. She would tear somebody to pieces if she could get a hold of them. Like, but I don't think the others would know what to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just her. You know how I can tell because they all have their own personality.
Mm-hmm.
But I've seen her attack my other dog before, and if we hadn't been there, I don't think he'd have made it.
Yeah.
All over them, all over some meat that nobody was getting. It was our food.
Newt will alert you to what door somebody's coming to before they even get there. And
Right.
his bark is vicious. I mean, he does not sound like a golden retriever at
Right.
all. And
Is it deep, like a deep one?
yes, and
Like
it
a bear?
sounds rough. So I'm glad of that. But I'm telling you, by the time you get to the door, and I've opened the door, and he looks at you, he's probably still going to be barking, but his little butt's going to be wagging like crazy, wanting you to come in and have coffee. And then he's just, going to be so excited you're here. He's not going to protect us, but I think because his bark is so vicious
Right.
that, you don't know what kind of dog that is.
Well, also, I was thinking it would be nice to, but I can't afford it. But because I've looked into it, but it's where they like, okay, so they breed and train the dogs, right?
Uh-huh.
To assist you, so like a service dog basically, but
Mhm.
they're all trained, and then they have you come when they're a certain age and start training with them.
Right.
And I could use an assistance, like when I'm having one of my issues and I can't get around very good, or having a bad day. It'd be nice to have like a pal to, you know what I mean. My husband's not very good at paying attention to that kind of stuff, you know what I mean. But we don't have the space. But when I buy some land someday, I want to do that, have something like that. I have a pet that can, help me out. You know what I mean? These guys, if I fall on the floor, I'm doomed. They ain't getting my ass up. They might ain't going nowhere.
Come over and sit on your head.
Right? Yeah, but I've seen like rescue dogs where they're trained with their person, and they've come into a situation where they've saved their lives. I mean, they've saved people from swimming, like drowning.
Mm,
One gentleman fell out on the farm, and the dog dragged him halfway back.
yeah, that's insane.
Isn't it? But it
Mhm.
just shows that they want to protect us like we do them.
Yep. Yep.
We're like a pack.
I always wanted 5 golden retrievers, but after having just 3 and dealing with the hair and stuff, I was like, oh, because
Yeah.
my dogs don't stay outside. Like they come and go, they use the bathroom, whatever. But at nighttime, they're in here with me. Most of the day, they're in here with me. And I mean, listen, they don't get up. If they laid across the floor, you can bet you're stepping over them. They're not
Oh
going to
wow.
move. And I was like, geez, guys, I'm getting older. Like, move out of the way. Now I can tell Newt, like, come on, Newt, up. And he'll move. Cheyenne would look at me like, bitch, please. I've had 20 kids. How many have you had? Seriously, she wouldn't move. She was not moving for nobody. She didn't give a damn. And Cheyenne was huge. Having to step over her was like straddling a freaking horse. No kidding. All right, let me see. Anne says, if I had space and finances, everything needed, I'd have rescued more, but I'm at my limit where I can be fair to all of them. Aw.
Right. And that, yeah, it does. I could see doing something like that, especially if you had a big area of property and the finances to do it. My mom always talks about this lady in Alabama that's a rescue place, and that they started out small and built on, with donations, and were able to, with donations, and they've got steady donations all the time, keep that going and helping all these animals. And it's just an amazing place. It's not one of those bad ones, you know what I mean? It's
Mm,
people that really care. And My mom always is talking about that about that lady. Oh, I'd love to go meet her someday. She's wonderful. And I'm like, okay, I'll have to check her out.
Yeah. And Anne says my oldest dog Gina is deaf and blind, so now she started a new habit of barking sporadically. I think it's in
Oh,
case there's someone. I think it's so cute, and she still tries to protect. That's sweet.
right.
That's really sweet. Wow. Let me let this cat. Do you guys hear that cat? Let me let the damn cat in. Maggie's always wanting to see the cat, and I never can find him. And now he's at the door crying. Come on, Simba. I have a cat that only drinks out of the water faucet.
Maybe you should get it one of those little tiny fountains because some cats really love those. Dogs usually get scared. My little dogs have gotten scared of them. I tried to get one of those. I had one of those like water bottle feeders where as they drink it keeps filling it. But the noise it would make, that like back bubble, the
Uh-huh.
dog would get so scared he'd back away from it, and he wasn't drinking, and I'd have to give him a bowl of water. So I had to get rid of that because that just wasn't working for him. I gave it to my friend that had a big dog because he was scared of that thing. I don't know. It was weird.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on, let me
So,
drop myself down. God, don't let me in this live. Huh. How do I drop myself down on the phone?
on the phone. Well, at the end of my button, it says leave.
Oh, I probably have to close comments. Okay. How do I do that? I'm gonna get lost out here. It's gonna be terrible. Um,
1 of 2 things: water draining or coffee dripping.
it's Simba drinking the water.
Oh.
Hold on.
I was like, oh, trying to figure out what I was hearing.
Is that the cat? Can you guys see the cat?
Yeah.
Is that the cat? I can't tell. Should probably turn on the damn light. There. Did that help? The cat. Can you guys see the cat? Simba, come here, buddy. See, he'll only drink water out of there. Simba, he's 16, you guys. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hey, Simba. Hi, buddy. He still plays. All right, Bratty boy, don't bite me. All right, how do I turn this camera back around? Or off would be better. I'm learning all kind of stuff on this phone, y'all. Back up, Simba.
Also, I don't know if your dogs sleep with you, but it's interesting how they have a specific place they'll lay. by you. Like my oldest dog, Milo, he's been with me since I've all my back problems. So, and he's seen me get hurt before. And anytime I've ever been injured or I'm in pain, he'll lay right behind my spine if I'm on my side. And that's usually where he sleeps. Sometimes he'll sleep over by Corey. It depends on if I'm moving around a lot because sometimes I'll get cramps in the middle of the night and you got to get up and stand on your foot and walk around. And sometimes he's in the way. And I'm like, you got to move, dude. But they're like sound asleep like a person. It's so funny. But I know when the puppy first got here, they weren't real fond of him coming up in their spots. And they tried to get in a fight one night over it. I was like, you guys are not going to fight in my bed. I was like, and I got bit that one time because they were fighting over, I don't know what happened, but I think that Milo tried to attack the puppy for coming up by him, and Emma went to protect the puppy. And so he was so scared, he had like gone over the front, the end of your bed where the pillows are, and down between the bed and wall and under the bed and shot out the door. We thought he was underneath Milo, so I was scared, and I'm trying to figure out where the puppy is. And in the meantime, Emma's trying to bite Milo, and I got bit in the chest. Boy, I screamed so loud. It hurt really bad. It was a terrible place to get bit. And they didn't mean to do it, but they were fighting, and I was so mad at them. I'm
Oh,
like, you
wow.
guys got to be kidding me. Like, and then, of course, when you ask them, well, who bit me? And then they have that look on their face with their heads down and their eyes are up like, shit. But I knew they didn't mean to, but man, I said, no more fighting like that, because that was, you know. And the doggone puppy, boy, he was smart. He got the hell out of there as fast as he could. he
Oh,
was in the
wow.
he was gone. I was trying to save him. I thought that he was under the other dog. Goodness.
Maria says, I bought my daughter a German Shepherd. She's 17 months. Her name is Ella. Oh, we had her on. She's so beautiful, too. So beautiful. I got lost out there, you guys. I did. I got lost out there. They're good protectors, Maria. Yeah, our youngest dog is our biggest one. I've never seen such a huge dog before. He is a Kangal. I've never heard of one of those.
Mm.
Fantastic. I've had a German Shepherd when I was young, and my mom and stepdad gave me. Cousin, please. Wow, nice. Thank you, Melly Joe. He is a cutie pie. I just thought Lainey had a really slow bladder. Oh
She
no, I pee
wasn't
like
the
a
only one that
racehorse,
heard the
girl.
trinkling.
I pee like a. I would never take y'all in the bathroom, but I pee like a racehorse. Mom bladder. We don't have trinkles. We have mom bladders. We pee fast, and it's still like that, right? I've been pretty much a empty nester for 2 years. I still pee fast, eat fast. Everything's fast.
And
I'm
no,
like,
because you never
slow
know what's
down,
going to happen
girl.
next.
My cane, since he was 6 weeks old, I was gutted when they got rid of my dog to buy a cat. Wow. When our Kanga puts his paws on my son's shoulder, he looks me in the eyes. My son is 1.94. Wow. Dogs are a natural heating pad. Yeah. Hi,
Oh,
Randy
man,
French.
I'm telling
Welcome.
you.
Welcome, Randy. I have 6 dogs and I take better care of them than I do myself.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
get that. We get that. That just means that you're a real good dog owner. I can
Yeah.
honestly say I hated them at the moment. Only reason I left
I
home at
clean them
16.
and do their eyes. Pretty much everything I did when I had kids is the
Yeah,
funny thing about it.
they
I
become
remember
your
the
children.
routine.
Yes. And so, same here. My hubby laughed the other day and said these animals are eating better than us. I think I've heard that a time or two. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry about that too, Maria. My heart still, and Cheyenne left the way Cheyenne left. And that's the dog I was the closest to my whole life. And I still struggle with her absence a lot more than I thought I would.
I
Um,
have thoughts about what that'll be like, and I think that's upsetting because I don't
it's
want to think about it, but then you wonder.
It's terrible.
like how you're going to handle it, and how weird it's going to be, because like I said, like for me, Milo, he's always comforting when I've been
Yeah.
hurt, so that'll be different, you know.
Have you
And
guys
I
hit
think
the
we'll,
like? Did everybody hit the like? We have 29 in here. How many likes did we get? Just curious. We try to get 50 every time we go live, you guys. And usually by about the 2-hour mark, we're at least halfway there. So I'm hoping we're halfway there. I haven't been pimping it as much as I normally do, just because I'm not sitting at the computer as much. I'm walking around and I'm on the phone until my earphones
come back to life.
well, I checked. I remember I was like, just keep. We already have 47, Maria. If we do, I think that's a world record or a leany record.
No,
Anyway,
we had a little over 50 one night.
did
And
we
we had a
really?
really, yeah, because we had a really good live going. You had a really good panel. There was a good flow, and everything was exciting. And I remember that.
Wow. 47 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boy, Lizzo's going to be so happy when she comes. Isn't she? RC wasn't even checking it out and pimping it out either. Wow. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Who knows? Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Maybe I shouldn't say a damn thing. Maybe I should shut the hell up. That's what needs to happen. Shut myself up. Wow. Well, I checked my earphones or headset, whatever, and I had them plugged up, but I didn't have the thing pushed in the computer all the way. They would have been done.
Oh, crap.
So I'm telling you, my head is a mess. It is a mess. I know, Melly. Becca's just really going to be floored. I mean, we're only 2 hours and 6 minutes in, you guys, and we've almost got 50 already. That's insane. Thank you so much. Randy says, Melly Joe, thanks, friend. All of us here love dogs, I believe. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Randy. And mine have rocked my world for the whole freaking weekend. Let me just tell you. You won't believe the links I've gone to for my dogs this weekend. I bet none of y'all have done it. Randy. Randy, I will bet you that I have gone further for my dogs this weekend and done more stuff with them dogs this weekend than you have, only because I'm trying to breed them. Oh my gosh, insane. I had 6 dogs until last year when one got a hold of those pine trees, processionary caterpillars, and oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Anne, that's terrible. Wow. Yeah, Randy, how'd you find the channel? Interesting. Maybe I'll put dogs in every title, whether we talk about them or not. Come see the dogs. Either that, you guys, or maybe, I'm just saying, maybe it's because we're collecting tigers and turtles. So it's all about tigers, turtles, and dogs at this point. Oh, Randy, that's so sweet. Are you from the U.S., Randy? I'm curious. They're so dangerous for dogs, and I didn't know it. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. He's so Simba's so old, you guys, that I can tell you what's going to happen next. Every bit of that water he just drank, he's going to puke. He drinks water and then he throws it up. He eats food, then he throws it up. That's just how he stays so slim, He keeps his boyhood figure, and yeah, he's an old dude. That's what he does. His stomach can't handle much.
Right.
I'll bet, Ann. That's terrible. We got rid of that tree and now never want to go through that again. Wow. Wow. That's horrible. There should be warnings out of certain trees are dangerous to dogs. When I moved here, Maria, they had a bunch of different plants and I couldn't identify a lot of them. The ones I couldn't identify, I tore out and there was one plant back there that was poisonous to dogs. Because I try to look up that stuff and stay on top of it, and I took it out. Most people are very loving that care for dogs. I agree. I agree. Martin says just been catching up. Was at out at shops. Um, Martin, you were shopping. You didn't tell us. We might have needed bread, bagels. I need bagels. Dang it. Martin was out shopping and didn't tell us. Lenny was saying about bringing her phone out of panel. Lenny didn't want to push the wrong. Oh, honey, Maria, you know I got lost out there, girl. Knocked myself off panel and everything. I just can't do the phone one doing on here. I understand now how people say I pushed a button, don't know what happened, and got lost. It's hard to do it on the phone. I got rid of the oleander when we moved in. They are highly poisonous to animals and humans. Wow. Wow. I forget which one it was that I found that we had. It was a red berry one. Um, I forget which one it was. It's insane. That would be terrible here because I'm going to tell you what, these dogs of mine, they'll eat anything. They will. They like the cicadas. We didn't, which by the way, you guys, we didn't have as many. Remember how worried I was about the cicadas? We didn't have very many at all. And I'm so thankful. But I guarantee you the ones that we did have, Newt was eating them. Yeah, Leni, I'll be popping out a few more times through the day. Payday is bills. I gotcha. I gotcha. Many people don't plant oleander because it is such lovely pink flowers. Oh, we were talking to ourselves when we. Oh, God, Maria, I felt so bad. Oh, that was terrible. And I kept hitting the damn button trying to stop it from doing it because once I hit it, I was like, oh, shit. And I realized what I had done because it's what I always do. Like if I'm on my phone, I'll just hit the end for the live. And I did what I did. And so then Maggie jumped into my messenger and she was laughing at me. I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad. I was like, if you guys just want to start another one, start another one. She's like, no, I'm hungry. I've been on for 6 hours. Oh, that's nice, Martin. Thank you for that. Thank you. Not knowing how dangerous they are, the plant, the flower leaves, the sap is highly poisonous. Wow. Oh, Marie, it was terrible. I felt really bad for you guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that was my fault completely. When I left, you said you going. I felt terrible. I did. I did. There's 30 in here. If you guys haven't hit the like yet, please do that. We're just trying to get to 50 likes. The minute we get to 50, I'll shut the hell up and I won't say another word about it. And I heard we only have 3 left to go a little while ago. Oh, you guys heard Maggie leave me the message? Oh my gosh. Lord. Still 47. That's okay. Um, yeah, that was terrible. I felt bad. My brain's been in such a fog all weekend, though. I can't help it. It's been in a fog all weekend. Y'all, I ended up learning some stuff too, though, that I just can't share that I learned that you guys probably already all know about. Oh, the stuff people tell me in my messenger, you guys. This is me the whole time. Oh, what? Are you kidding? What? What's happening? Um, I'm floored. I have to go now. Lots to do here. Have fun rest of your day. You too, Anne. Thank you so much for coming in. It was good to see you. 48 likes. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. Yeah, there are things I found out about people on YouTube, you guys, that I never ever wished I had known. Scary ass place. Scary. Scary. 30 people in here. You guys, come out of the bushes. Say hello. Or are you guys just doing some payday stuff like Martin's doing? What's going on? The likes don't move once I start watching. I always have to refresh. Oh, really? How you doing, Lulu? Did you check on your Avon? Tell us the gossip. Oh, I can't. I didn't even ask for it. I didn't even ask for it. And it's nobody from here. It's just other channels that you guys all know about. And I was like, wait, what? What? I don't know why all this stuff is being sent to me, but it is. You do everything online?
Sorry, I had to leave the room momentarily.
We had a public holiday today. Oh, I got to tell you about the Avon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lulu. Tell me about the Avon. I've been sitting here waiting. It was like it shouldn't take that long to get to me. No, they're not trolling. They're not trolling. It's somebody who I kind of know. Um,
Oh,
just stuff that I learned this weekend in my messenger.
oh,
Kind of know them, and they kind of have a channel. And for some reason, I just started getting screenshots of stuff, and I was like, "Wait, what? Wait, I don't. The only receipts I do is, to prove to my kid that I was the last person to call him."
okay.
Do you guys have to do that with your kids? No, Mom, I called you last. I texted you last. No, you didn't. I'm telling you, I texted you last. And then I have to
My
bring it up,
eldest daughter.
screenshot it, and send it to him. Those are the only receipts I do. I was like, oh God, no. Don't send that stuff. I don't even need to know. I don't even need to know. Weird ass people. And I can't figure it out though. I, you know, maybe I shouldn't say it. I guess I won't say it because that would probably be offensive. Let me think about this a minute. Is there any way I could sugarcoat it so it's not offensive? See, this is the stuff that goes on in my mind. I just don't think there is. I think it's going to be offensive. So I'll not say it. I'll just not do it. I'll keep it to myself. But times have changed. Times have changed. My two oldest hardly message me. It's mostly my daughter. Oh, them kids, no, it's going on constantly. And it's really my oldest son. He's like, Mom, I called you. No, you didn't. And I called you last. No, I called you. No, I called you last. And then I have to screenshot it and send it to him. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. And I'm like, whoops. Sorry, dude. Like, I didn't hear it. They canceled my order, Lena, either because I gave a fake phone number or because my credit card was Australian. Not sure. They canceled and never told me. Oh, Lulu, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, honey. That's terrible. Wow. Wow. Well, let me tell y'all something that's even more terrible. And I feel terrible for saying it, but I feel like I have to be transparent with some of the stuff that I do here. So I was it Saturday? Remembered shit. I haven't even mailed out the cups, the mugs, right? So went online to figure out what's the best way to mail overseas and went through the regular postal service, UPS, DHL, all those things. You guys, Melly Joe won the free mug, the giveaway. You want to know how much the cheapest I found to send it to her was? Take a guess, Wild Angel.
I'm going to say somewhere between $50 and $80.
The cheapest to mail it to her was $95.
That's crazy. That
Isn't
that
it
I
crazy?
just think that there's something wrong with that. I think that it just doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? It's not like it's getting flown down a Concorde over there in 2 hours or anything.
No, Lulu, it was $95 US dollars. Yes, 95. That was the cheapest I found it.
That's
And I wanted to send Maggie one too. We finally switched addresses because I wouldn't give her mine. She wouldn't give me hers because we didn't want each other sending each other stuff. And so I was going to send Maggie one, and I was honest with her. And I told her, I really want to send you one of these. So you have one too. After I saw how much it was going to cost to send to Melly, I don't even think I've told Maggie yet, but I think I told myself, oh hell no. Like get this is the deal, guys. I need you to everybody run out and grab you a white cup from the dollar store. Get you a Sharpie and write according to Leanie on it. Take a picture and send it to me.
listen. There are ways that you can get things over there, though. But what you have to do is you have to go on Amazon because the girls have done this, and then like you go to the Amazon for that country or whatever, right? And you can order stuff and have it sent to them there, where you don't get all those charges, but you would have had to done that order through there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the Amazon doesn't do custom orders.
Right.
I ordered these through Etsy. So I had them shipped to me and then I was going to ship them out. So as far as sending via ship, I don't know what that is. I don't know how they justify that much.
Uh-uh.
That's why I didn't buy Avon from eBay. The postage was around $100. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to ask BT because she one time, um, I know we had a friend in Australia, and I know that like it wasn't like it was a little bit bigger than a cup because it was like shirts and different souvenirs, right, from these states. But it was I don't think it was $100. So I
Um,
wonder how she did that, where she
well,
mailed it through.
when Beefcake and I were looking it up, I was like, I don't understand this. And when our son was in Okinawa, Japan, he said, even back then, and he's been out of school, high school now for 10 years. So that was like 8 years ago. He said even back then anytime we mailed him anything, the lowest was $50. I was like, wait, what? I mean, I didn't know. I had no clue.
All I gotta say is the people that are transporting that stuff, I hope they're getting paid really well at least. Jeez.
Yeah, Maria G, that's the thing. Shipping it from an address to an address is where it costs so much money. If I
Well, then
bought
how's
something,
Maggie shipping those out? Or you get, no, it was you. Didn't Maggie send outfits to Tina though? That's pretty far.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
Maybe we need to ask her the secret.
I didn't even check into no, because Maggie told me, she's like, we're not shipping anything, it's too expensive. And so I promised her that I would never send like a surprise gift or whatever, and she promised me the same thing. Um but I didn't even look at how much it would be to go to the UK after that. I was like, what the hell?
The
Like,
cheapest ticket is in August and September, and the cheapest I've ever found was $686.
honey, I'm not talking about flight
Oh.
tickets. Lay the pipe down for a minute, okay, honey? Good night.
When he's like, thanks for the info.
I buy from iHerb. They do free postage and it gets here in under a week. Wonder how they do it. I don't know. And I sent you.
There's a trick somewhere. There's some kind of way around.
Oh, that's how Maggie sent it to. Just that's how Maggie sent it. She sent it Amazon Prime. And when you do that, it's a lot because they're just ordering it inside the US.
Yeah.
So they're not shipping it overseas. That's what it is.
That's the easiest way, to be honest with everybody, because that's what we all found out.
Yeah, but they didn't make personalized mugs. So everybody go get you a white mug. Sharpie, do it any color you want to, and just put according to Leanie on it, snap a picture.
And you're sure you didn't find anything like that on there? Because I mean, they customize dog collars and all sorts of different things on their blankets. I can't imagine they wouldn't customize a mug.
I mean, I know they do that, but usually it's they buy it from other buyers, other sellers.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not like someone standing in the Amazon doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it would still be Amazon shipping it, and if it only comes, if they still had to ship it overseas, that would be the thing.
Right.
It might be cheaper to the UK because it's closer. You guys are miles from anywhere down there. Oh, it made me so sad, you guys. I just felt like such a heel. I felt terrible about that. Terrible. I was so excited for Melly Joe. I mean, it's almost cheaper to buy a freaking plane ticket when you think about it.
Now she's talking about a plane ticket, by the way, guys.
Now you could
now
tell
I'm
me how
not
much
crazy.
That is. I felt so bad. I still feel bad. Still do. They done under. Yeah. I guess I just don't realize how really far apart everybody is.
Right.
Oh, Melly, I know it's out of my control, but still, like, if I really wanted you to have one, I mean, that just was so perfect to me. Yeah.
That means we just have to go and visit so we can take it over there.
I'll send it to you. You take it to her.
Where am I going, to the UK or Australia?
Australia. You're going to
Oh,
go do a walkabout. I'm going to need you to dress up too. Dress up like an aboriginalist. If there's such a thing, if you could do that for me, put you some war paint on your face. Can you do that?
Yeah.
And get out on the walkabout. Can you do that? That would be great content.
Right?
And I'll let you actually hook your stream up to mine and we'll both be getting views. It'll be great. It'll be good.
Yeah, while I'm getting chased by a kangaroo or some crazy shit, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you could do that, that would be great. I mean, if you're willing, all right.
I don't know. I've had strange animals come up towards me before. I'm like, man, I don't know. I'd probably be. I've always wanted this. I've always wanted to be, observe one, but they can be kind of violent, so you gotta be careful.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys something. So Lunch Lady sent me some videos, you guys, of her walking in her mountain region area. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. She said the funniest shit, you guys. She sent me a video of like out there in the wild. There was a cross stick shoved into the ground. And she said, I died. She said, what in the holy Blair Witches Project is this?
Oh, what was it? Was it a grave for an animal, maybe?
She said, I died, seriously. She said, this wasn't out here the last time I went walking.
Somebody put something there. They wanted to remember where it was. You never know.
I die at that girl. Some of the stuff that comes out of her mouth. I wish she would come on panel, y'all. She's the funniest chick. And she cracks me up when she sent me that and said that. Like, I couldn't catch my breath. I was laughing so hard. Oh, God. Oh, man. It was so funny. Just a little cross out there. She's like, what in the holy Blair Witch Project is this? She's so good. All right, Simba, get down. I'm going to plug back in my phone. Now I'm fixing to have to pee. You hear that, Barbara Smith? Did that sound like it?
Yeah, I can hear it hitting the pallet to go back in.
I was pouring coffee. And why does being around water have to make you pee more when you gotta pee? Do guys feel that? Do they feel it like we feel it? All right, I'm gonna put on some music, my smoke break song, and I'm gonna go pee, get a drink. Well, I just got my coffee. Go pee, get a durry, and I will BRB.
All righty.
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Team Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Cigarette and Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Laney leans back, puffing slow and the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Breaks ain't welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Laney from this hassle. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Laney, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leaning one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while
Running two devices a room apart is not fun. Because I can't find the brick or the block or whatever you people call it that you hook the charger up to in the wall. So I've just got it directly into the wall. So I can't go plug it up next to the computer, which sucks, but everyone must be tired. Yeah, not much going on in chat, that's for sure. 48. Thank you guys. I looked it up and said ship by weight for packages up to 70 pounds. Prices vary. Destination price group, and they start at $42.95. I thought it would be about 5K weight. Huh. Y'all all tired? Is chat tired? Oh, y'all up in the bushes? Y'all resting? Just need 2 more people to hit that like. Then I could close this down at any time. Usually Mondays are not this slow in here. Usually it's like Thursdays. I've noticed like Wednesday and Thursdays are like the slow days. You all
That
right
little
there, girl?
tune. Yeah, that little tune's cute. I like it.
Yeah, she did. I've got some more to down. Well, they're already on the computer. I just have to download them. She wrote about 6, maybe 5 or 6 songs, and then in different like versions of genres.
Right? That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, she does really good. Oh, there's Lunch Lady getting ready to roll. One eye open. Well, get the other one. Get the other one open. Gotta go pack lunch. You're such a good wife. Maggie, what's up, girlfriend? Hello, hello, hello.
Randy in the house.
Sherry, what are you doing, girl?
Wiping off my slide. We should play a game some night and just be silly, and like people can like make different noises or do certain things, and we need to guess what it
Oh, that would be fun. Yeah.
is. Since we already were doing it earlier and didn't even think about it.
Yeah, that would be fun. They used to do that on the radio where
I
they
know,
would
right? Oh, I
you'd
used
win
to love that
so
shit.
much money if you could guess what the sound was.
Yes.
Now y'all ain't winning no money here to tell you the truth, because we're broke as a joke on Diet Coke. I ain't kidding. But we could have fun with it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Just so some of you guys know that have Facebook, if you haven't heard already, Blessed Mama has created a group for all of us. It's called Leanie's Lounge. On Facebook, it's a private group. You have to be able to answer the 3 questions to get into it. If you're here, like even half of the time, you'll know the answer to the questions. We just want to make sure that no trolls get in there. But she was so kind as to open up one of those so that we could keep in touch even when we can't be on YouTube, because there's, unless you guys are reading my community posts, if something's going on or whatever, you can't get any that's the only way to get messages to me, if you're not in my Facebook Messenger. So that's just another way to connect if you guys want to join. It's Leanie's Lounge, if you want to check that out. If you don't want to be known by anything other than your YouTube name, it's really easy to create an account just with that name. That way nobody will know your real person if you don't want to. So there's that. So if you guys want to join that, find it. Diamond Lucidity, there are people that are on Facebook that use their real names, and they just tell us who they are once they get into the group. They tell us who they are, what their handle is on YouTube. If not, you can create a Diamond Lucidity just off of the account you already have. It's really easy to do. Because I've got my regular account, and then I've got an account for my dogs, and then I've got an account for According to Leanie. It takes 2 seconds to do it. I want to check on my headphones and see how much I've got on that. So give me just a second, you guys.
Hello, Maggie.
Hello, wild angel.
I came in here to stretch out my back because it was getting crampy in the chair, and then Bigfoot snoring, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Bigfoot. Oh my god, that's hysterical. Oh god, Sherry, I'm tired today.
I know.
I've been awake for ages listening, and I thought I was drinking full hit coffee, but I've been drinking decaf. So
Oh,
I know, I'm just on my first one now. I only have 2 of a morning. So I'm on my first one now. So with a bit of luck, in the next 20 minutes, I should start feeling okay. I'm just
Oh,
listening to Lainey about the shipping. Oh my God.
right.
How awful is that? I did say to Lainey yesterday, are you back yet, Lee? No.
Checking on it. Yeah.
I did say to her yesterday she'd be better going through what's it called? Amazon and getting one made Amazon. Now I've just been on and had a look when I heard her saying, and to get one shipped from, if I was getting one shipped from me to the US, it would cost just under, I think, $20. And that's, I could put the same picture on. Do you get me? Obviously, I'm not going to send that. Leanie's already got 9 of them. So,
Right.
for me to send one to Melly Joe is 30 US dollars.
That's way
So,
better.
yeah, I think if she gets on and just has a look on Amazon under personalised mug and
Right.
goes on to photo uploads, she might get a surprise. It might be dearer though. I don't know. She's
Right.
better just checking from her ends to see what it is. But that's terrible. Couldn't send that at that price. That's just pathetic.
I know. I always go to Amazon pretty much because they pretty much you can find anything there. Before
Yeah.
I check anywhere else, I always go there first.
Well, I've got Prime, but it doesn't cover me. For some reason, it doesn't cover me for if I send anything to the US or Australia. Now, Maria G, she says she's got Prime, and if she sends something to the US or Australia, it doesn't cost her anything because she's got Prime. Well, I don't know why it doesn't do that to me because I have
Oh,
to
that's
pay.
interesting.
So I don't understand it. The only way I don't pay is if I'm buying something, sending something in my own country. But if I send it to anyone else, it does cost you postage. It's not silly amount of postage, but it does cost you. So I don't know, Maria. You'll have to explain why because we've had this out before. I've been on a phone call before today. Maria knows, for about 4 hours with people saying, "Hold on a minute, how come my friend doesn't have to pay for postage to send things to America and I do, but I think we worked it out. I know what it is. Because she's the main account for her Amazon. I'm not. I'm on my husband's. Do you know what I mean? So I
Right.
use his. So that's why I don't get the free postage. I do in my country, but otherwise, if he was sending it, so I should get him to send it. Do you know what I mean? And it costs nothing then.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a good deal.
And I forgot all about that. I'm thick. So yeah, so she's best looking into that. It might be cheaper for her to do. I don't know, but she can only try.
I hear you, girl.
Do you
I
hear me, Leanie? Have you tried that, Leanie?
No, I didn't even know you could do it through Amazon. I thought
Yeah,
because it
love.
was ordered through a second party. Anyways, I'll look it up. I don't
Yeah,
know.
just look it up. You've got the pictures there. And it just says upload, and you just upload them 2 pictures because it says text or photos, and it'll say one side, both sides. So you put photos both sides, and then you just send them 2 pictures, and then that's all in with the amount that it's giving you. Just see, it may be cheaper, it may not, Leanie. It's just an option. Don't
Yeah.
send it to me though. Really, don't send it to me, honestly, because there's no need. That's awful. But I know you're worried about Melly Joe, and but just see. I mean, for me to send it from here to Melly Joe, it's $30, 30
Mhm.
US Australian dollars.
Mm. No, I'm just telling everybody to get a white mug and a Sharpie
Right
and
on it
write according to
themselves.
Leanie. Yeah, send us pictures. That would be so freaking funny.
And we've got to draw you.
Yeah.
Oh my, I might have a go with that for a laugh. It's only, we've got to get one of those permanent market ones so it stays on when we wash them. Hang on, I'm just pouring myself another cup of coffee. Oh God, feel dead.
Why are you so tired, Maggie?
What, love?
Why are you so tired?
Because I've been up since the crack of dawn. I came on about 10 minutes after you.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because I woke up and I couldn't go back asleep. I was trying to go back asleep. I was lying listening. And I'm tired. But this is how it goes. I just can't go back asleep, Lainey.
You need melatonin.
Oh, I need something. What's that? Will that make me go asleep?
Yeah.
And what is it? Not a sleeping tablet, is it? I'm not having sleeping tablet.
It's not medicine. It's a natural something that our bodies lose whenever, as we age, we don't make enough of. So it helps you go to sleep.
So would that not be in with the HRT?
No, I don't think so.
So listen,
I
Lainey.
don't know.
Are you
I
on
don't
it? Yeah. Are you taking yours?
No.
No. So shut up.
Yeah, but I have special reasons.
I've been listening, Lainey. I've been listening.
I know, but I
not
don't
taking.
tell you guys all of my special reasons. I
Well,
just
you
tell
better
you guys
tell
stuff
me.
that you can relate to.
Well, you'd be best telling me, Gail. Do you hear?
Yeah,
Don't be
I'm making
sticking down on me.
a sandwich. I'm hungry.
Oh my God, are you having a bagel by any chance?
I don't have any bagels. And those thugs, y'all that ate all my food.
They cleared your house.
They did.
Yeah, DJ said he creates his own according to Leanie logo on his mug.
He said what?
TJ. He said he creates his own according to Leanie logo on his mug.
Well, can I get a picture of that? Thanks.
Oh, you should do it. And then you can send one to Melly Joe. So you both got the same. That'd be so funny.
Listen. Wild Angel's asleep.
Bless her.
Y'all, we're putting people to sleep left and right here. Hold on, let me go.
That's since I come in.
Let me go drop her down.
Cool. Do you want me to? While you're busy. Do you want me to do it, Leanie, while you're... Oh, it's okay, you've done it. Aww.
We're putting people to sleep left and right around here.
So DJ says, Melly Joe, it'd be a picture of a tub of hot wax with the statement, according to Leanie, it's non-negotiable.
Oh, nice.
That'd be
Nice.
funny. That'd be a good one, DJ. Oh, poor Wild Angel snoring.
Mm-hmm.
So we've had it twice doing that, haven't we?
Third time.
Oh, it's the third time.
I don't understand people. If you're tired, just go to bed.
Oh, but you know what? Some people do go to bed, Leanie, and don't sleep. It's me. I do the same. Honestly, I went out like a light last night. I come to bed about 10:30. Took me a week to mop the floors. And I come to bed, got on my side, all snuggled, got my ears in, started I don't even know what it was. Oh, I was listening to Chris McDonough, and I must have got 5 minutes in, and I don't remember another thing, so I'll have to watch it all over again. But as I say, I don't have a problem going to sleep, staying awake. I mean, I woke up again at 3 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, come on. So I tried and went off again. And then I woke up, and when I went on YouTube, you'd been on 10 minutes.
Well, that's what happens. You probably could have went back to sleep if I wasn't on.
No, because when I listen to YouTube, I feel my eyes going, and it helps me rather than just lie there and toss and turn. So I remember years ago when my mum wasn't well and she kept waking up and putting the telly on in bed. And I spoke to the pharmacist, we were just talking, and he went, you know what? He said, the worst thing people can do is just lay there. He said, you're best listening to something, it's easier to go off. I said, oh, okay then. So we just let her put the telly on. And she was just going off. She was just going to sleep every 5 minutes. I'd hear her snoring, and I'd go in and turn it off, and then she'd wake up. So yeah. So what's happening, Gail, anyway, with Newt and little Gail?
Well, you heard it all if you were on here 10 minutes after I started.
Yeah, no, I heard it. So what's happening now? You're just going to leave it?
Just leave it. I think she's pretty much done. Put your
Well,
phone
you know
down,
what?
Meg.
Maybe now she's Newt knows the score now, and if you don't stop him anymore, he'll soon be rampant and rearing to go when it's her time. But you don't want him to do it, do you?
She won't let him mount if she's not ready to be bred.
Yeah.
She'll nip him.
Maybe if you get the dog over, would you be able to keep the dog overnight just so little Gail gets used to him?
I think it would take her longer to get used to him.
What would happen if you just had him a few days?
Newt would kill him.
Oh.
We would have to switch dogs.
That's what I mean. Could you send Newt there?
Yeah.
For a few, I think that might be an idea.
No, Maggie, I'm just going to learn how to do it again, and I'm just going to do it myself.
You're going to do it yourself? Do you know what? Loads of people here do it, you know. I mean,
Yep.
I could do it, but loads do it, and it's a big business here. We've got a clinic. Have you got clinics there, Leanie?
Yeah, but if I could do it myself, that's cheaper.
Oh, God, yeah, of course it is. We've got clinics here that started, I think, about 2 years ago. And you take your dog and they do all the bloods, check everything's right, and they get you a stud if you want one. And they do that. They've got loads of success. They do it all themselves. If the dogs don't do it, you know what I mean?
Lulu wants to know if you hit the like, because we only need
hit the like, yeah. I say hours ago, yeah. I remember because when I heard you saying it and I went, ooh, and I went and did it. I've done it, Lulu. All good, Gail. Melly Jo said it takes her an hour to get to sleep, then you won't be able to wake me up. Do you know what? I'm deaf as a brush, but I hear once I'm asleep, I wake up with the least noise. So Alec was in, was it Switzerland or Italy? Can't remember. And you should have seen the rain. I'll send you it, Leanie. It was booking it down. They booked a hotel on booking.com and they booked breakfast as well. And it said it had a restaurant, obviously. So when they got there, the hotel was closed. So they pushed the door open. They went in. There wasn't a soul in the hotel. And there was 3 envelopes on the reception with each of their names on. So they were like, hang on a minute. The hotel was just empty. So they all went to the room, then started to look for a restaurant. No restaurant. So they got in touch. Yeah, they were in the middle of nowhere. Got in touch with and he said, oh no, it says that the restaurant's closed. So they're like, no, it doesn't. It only, you know, so they went and had a look. And the only time it said the restaurant was closed was once they went through with the booking. You know, once they got the confirmation to say it was closed for Sunday. So they were like, oh shit. So they all had to get out and go and find this place, which they did. And halfway back, this storm started. And they said the clothes were sopping wet because they had to walk because they had a few pints. So they were sopping wet. absolutely drenched. So you should have seen the rain. Oh my God, it was like heavy. So yeah, so that was there yesterday. So I think they're in Italy, staying in Italy today. So they'll travel further in, stay in another hotel, and then start again somewhere else tomorrow. So he said it's fantastic. Some of the, I mean, when I'm looking at it, he's sending me pictures, and it's just like where yous live,
Really?
surrounded by gorgeous mountains. And, when I see pictures of where you live, it's just unbelievable. When I stayed in, what was it, Chilliwack in Canada, oh my God, Leanie, me and Alice thought we'd stepped into a movie setting. We're in this house, right? One house further up, like we're used to a housing estate. We see brick, that's it, and grey skies. We had our own little house next door, and we'd had a balcony, and we'd sit out every morning having coffee, looking at the mountains. It was a sight we've just never seen in our lives. It was just beautiful. We couldn't get over all the streams and all your country, honest to God, and Canada is just unreal. And you probably don't notice as much as we do of how gorgeous a place you live in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's absolute,
I was thinking about that the other day, actually. And I was
honestly,
like, people think this is beautiful, and like Maggie talks about how beautiful it is here, and then I look at your guys' cities and I'm like, oh, that's gorgeous. I guess what's ever in your backyard, you're just, I don't know, you see it so much that it just loses.
exactly. It's not that you take for granted. It's just the norm. It becomes the norm for you. But when you're sitting here and you look out of every single window and you're looking onto another house so close, we are all attached. And the people that live at the back with all our gardens, when I say gardens, Lainey, our gardens, which are your yards, are tiny, tiny. We think next door has got a huge garden. To us, she has, because ours is so small. We've got no grass now. We got that taken out years ago because Alec was never a gardener, and we just kept the privets, which is the bushes, either side. And years ago, they were blocking we had like alleyways, an alleyway
Yeah.
at the back of our houses. And what it was, when people were running from the police, they'd all run through there, and then they'd make their way over to the railway wall and down the railway embankment. So it was always a run through for them. So what they were doing, they blocked all the houses, all the alleyways in. So what they did is they came and asked us, because we were homeowners, they asked us, did we want our gardens making longer, or did we want to keep it as it was? So we said as it was. So they got that little bit of like 4 foot more of a garden. But our garden, ours is tiny, absolutely tiny. You could just about swing Jessie in it. Honest to God, talking about that, wait till I send you the funny picture. I goes on, was it eBay or, yeah, I think it was eBay. And I ordered a pool for Jessie, thinking if I get a little pool, she might go in it in our garden. She's terrified of water. And we had this really hot summer, so I ordered it. Oh my God, it said I ordered the medium. And when it come, Jessie's ass only just about fitted in it. We were hysterical. So I got in touch. I said, oh my God, you said it was medium. I sent them the picture. I said, you've got to be joking. Wait till I send you the picture. Honestly, she'll sit in the empty pool, but she won't get in it with water. So,
Oh,
honestly, so I don't know how I got onto that, because I just had a picture of her sitting in the garden. So anyway, our gardens are absolutely tiny. They're like, how big would you get you wouldn't get a car in our garden. That's how small it is. If Alec didn't have the big shed he had, you'd get a car in. And that's it. That's how much we have here. We don't have big lands at all.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong, you can buy a house that's got a big garden, but it'll cost you a lot of money. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then you'll
Uh-huh.
probably have teeny tiny bedrooms. But
Right.
I mean, we've got a decent sized living room for me. I'm okay with it in a kitchen, but the garden's absolutely tiny. So when we look out of, doesn't matter whatever window, Leanie, we're looking over to another house, brick beyond brick and brick. That's all you see. Yeah. So that's why we have to go abroad and see all the lovely trees and the blue skies and mountains. So we always try to book a hotel on the beach, and we always have the window open all night. We can hear the waves. It's just fantastic for us to be able to hear that and see mountains even. Do you know what I mean? And your
Yeah.
country and Canada, it's breathtaking, breathtaking. It's unbelievable the amount of places you can go, and you've got a lot of outdoor activities. We haven't, because we don't get the country, we don't get the weather
Oh,
to
yeah,
do it.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We just don't
Yeah.
get the weather. No aircon. So when we get hot weather, I mean, yesterday when I was coming home from the hospital, not yesterday, when was that, Friday? It was 15 degrees. I was sweating in the car. 15 degrees. So you can
Oh, wow.
imagine when we get a summer of 30 degrees, we're melting. We've got no aircon, no nothing. We're getting the fans out, which just blow hot air.
Right.
Oh, it's awful. But yeah, it's lovely. That's why we go to your country, and we're just mesmerised by everything we see, everything, and everything is so big. We can't believe how big everything is. We can't believe how far you'd have to travel to go to your shops or to
Right.
visit each other. And they used to say to us, because we had a pub on every corner, Lainey, you could walk down the bottom of my street, there'd be a pub. You'd turn left, there'd be another pub. Every single corner, there was a pub. And they say, why do you guys get done for drinking driving? When
Yeah.
there's a pub, people use it's mental.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is here. People don't walk anywhere. They all jump in the cars and yeah, get done for drinking driving, and there's a pub on every corner. And when we used to go to a play called in when she was in Vancouver or Langley, was it Langley? Wasn't Chilliwack, Langley. She lived there first. We used to go to a pub called the Fleetwood Arms. So if there's any Canadians on here and you lived near there, we used to go to the Fleetwood Arms and we'd sing karaoke all night. It was brilliant. But again, it was miles away.
Oh,
Miles
wow.
away. How far would you have to go to a pub, Leonie?
A couple miles.
Just a couple.
Well, I mean, I live in a small town. It depends on, I mean, our small towns they're not like y'all's small towns, meaning y'all have small towns, but you still have a butcher, a bakery, a little shop, stuff like a pub, things like that.
Yeah,
All of our small towns aren't like that. A lot of our small towns don't have a place like to even shop. So we have to go to a bigger city to shop.
yeah.
So
That's what
I
I
don't
mean.
live in the city. I live in the county, which is like the country part of the
Yeah, yeah,
city. So I have to drive into town to go and get groceries or um or go get something to eat or anything like that.
So, if you run out of milk, you'd have to go all that way to get milk.
Well,
Or
we
would you
do
go
have
to a garage?
yeah, we do have a convenience store here close, like about a mile away.
Yeah,
We could go there, but you're going to pay like $1.50 more. It's insane.
yeah. See, we've got shops here everywhere. So it's literally at the bottom of the street. But they shut like at 5 o'clock. Well, this one does. There's another one just a little bit further. He's open till 10. So if you run out, plus we've got Asda, which is the superstore. And it's like if you jumped in the car, you'd be there in less than 5 minutes. So that's open 24 hours. So do you have the superstores, like the supermarkets that stay open 24 hours?
That has become a thing of the past since the pandemic, and it pisses me off
Oh my
because
God.
there's a lot of people that work nights or whatever, and they work like second shift, which is like 2 to 10, and they're used to like running by the grocery store and getting groceries and going home. You can't do that hardly anymore. Most of the Walmarts
Oh
close at
gosh.
10 or 11 here, and that used to
Yeah.
not be like that. It's crazy
Wow.
how it didn't all bounce back.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of businesses. We had further up in Bootle, they had where Jamie Bulger went missing from, Lenny, if you
Uh,
remember.
yeah,
It's a little shopping mall, and it had loads of shops in there. You go downstairs and upstairs, just loads of shops, and half the shops have gone. It's like a ghost town there now,
yeah.
and they're supposed to be building it all up and making cinemas and stuff like that there. I don't know. That's what I've heard. There is work started there. I haven't been there for 2 years, and it's not far. But a lot of people lost their business when it was the pandemic. Well, after the pandemic, and they didn't open up again. So it's sad. And years ago, here, right along the main road here, we used to have every shop you could think of: a butcher's, supermarket, clothes, haberdashery, all the different types of stores. Now there's a hair salon, about 3 hair salons, a dog groomer's, and a Polish shop. That's it. That's spreads right along the road. So we've got them. That's close. We can go there if it's day. And as I say, you've got the Asda so close. But
Mhm.
yeah, but I'd still live. I'd still love to live where you lived. I'd just have to learn to drive. But I could do a right turn in your country, couldn't I? Because
I don't.
that's a right. That right is right there. If you get me.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Whereas, so it'd be like you doing a left.
right.
You know what I mean? Oh, it'd
Uh-huh.
be crazy. Alec got into it, when we borrowed our friend's car, because Alec was insured and all that, but he just got into it. He was like brilliant. I was a bit scared. I was like holding on to the seat, thinking, "Oh my God, my nerves were gone," because at first I wouldn't go with him, and he went, "Come on, just get in." And I thought, you know what, just go. I'm not sitting here all day, so I got in it. And it was great going around, and I thought, you know what, we should have done this a lot earlier, because I felt sorry because they felt compelled to take us places where, and we were like, no, don't be worrying, because to them it's boring. They've seen it a million times before, even though they're offering us. No, we wouldn't go. We felt awful. So we decided, we let up and said, yeah, okay. We borrowed the car and started going round everywhere. And it was great. We should have done it earlier. It was absolutely, we were just stopping everywhere because we couldn't believe it. We just couldn't believe what we were seeing. We were like, oh my God, do you know how lucky you are to like look out and see trees and breathe in that fresh air? We're
Yeah.
just full of pollution here. We're right on top of trains. We're right on top of the docks. Some of the smells we get from time to time. Oh my God, it's disgusting.
Let me
So
let me
we
jump
get.
in chat. Let me jump in chat
Sorry,
really quick.
love.
It's okay. Rose Petal says, my Walmart where I work closes at 10. It always has. And then JK says, Walmart not 24/7 since the pandemic.
Mm,
Walgreens is, but not the pharmacy. Well, a select Walgreens and CVS. Yeah. So see, it just depends on like what town you're in, and how small of a town it is.
yeah,
Like not
yeah,
every Walmart stayed open 24/7, but the big
yeah,
super centers they did. So, yeah, it's just I don't think it's ever going to go. I was shocked. I'm still
yeah.
shocked sometimes that
I know.
when I go around, I'm like, what do you mean you're not open? I mean,
Yeah.
Waffle House and Denny's is still open, guys. So there's that.
So, Lenny, if you want an appointment with your doctor, do you just phone up, speak to a receptionist, and make the appointment?
Yeah.
See, we can't do that anymore. We have to phone up at 8:30 in the morning, and we get told we're in a queue. Number 12, you are number 12 in the queue. That's all you hear or whatever. So you've got to wait and go through all that and hear this music that you can't even lower down. And then you get through. You've got to tell the receptionist what it is, and then they get the doctor to call you back, and that is it. That's how and you have to send pictures. Say, for instance, I say, my throat's raw, I can't swallow. They say, okay, I'm going to send you the link now via text. Take a picture and send it to me. And that's how we see the doctor now.
Wow. So you guys don't even go in?
No, only if the doctor needs to see you, if it's something important. And
Oh,
that's it.
wow.
So since the pandemic, no, we very rarely get to see a doctor.
Now, my daughter, you know, because of the situation she's in and her having, you know, um, no immune system,
Yeah,
basically, they will come. Some of, like if they've just got to draw blood, they'll come and draw her blood to her
yeah.
house. They make like house calls to her
Well, they'll do that
specifically.
here only for certain, like for very old people or people that are housebound. They'll
Yeah.
do that. Do you know what I mean? Like your daughter with having that issue, you know, it's important. Then they will for that. They'll go and do the bloods. But otherwise, you've got to go to these centres that do bloods. I've got to go tomorrow, get bloods taken.
Yay.
Oh, I've got to have a full, because they put me on those statins. They're saying everyone now with heart problems needs to go on statins. I said, look, I went on statins years ago and they caused me terrible leg cramps. He said, yeah, I can read that. He said, that was 2004. Let's try again. I'll put you on a low dose. So he put me on a low dose, but I didn't take them. I thought, shite on you. I'm not taking them. So then I got a text saying, hi, we need to take some bloods after you've started on your statins to see how it's going. I've never had high cholesterol ever. So I started them. So now I've made an appointment anyway. So I've got to go tomorrow. I've had to wait like 3 weeks to get this appointment to go and get me bloods.
Oh,
So I'll
wow.
just walk in that clinic tomorrow, 2:15 the appointments. They'll just call me and do me bloods and that's it. And then I'll have to ring the doctor then to see what it's like, because I had a problem in the lockdown with folic acid. It was really low. So she said, well, we'll put you on it for 3 months and then I'll check on you again. I'm still waiting for the call to check on me.
Mm.
Never ever checked out.
See, we have clinics you could walk into as long as they take your insurance or whatever, that you could just get like my doctor. I don't have to go see my doctor to get blood
Oh,
work done.
really? So you can just
No.
go in and ask for bloods?
Oh, the doctor will just send an order to like whatever clinic's closest to
Oh,
your.
yeah, but you can't go in without a doctor referring you.
Right, right. But I mean,
Yeah,
it could be
okay.
he could send it in that morning. You're in there that afternoon.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
See,
it's
that
like,
is only happen if it was an emergency.
oh
And
no.
sometimes, if an emergency here, you've got to be seen within 2 weeks. That's an emergency.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
2
Lulu
weeks.
said, my town is simply full of welfare agencies and disability support for providers. No real shops apart from a few cafes, chemists, and Chinese restaurants. Wow.
Oh, how happy made up in the Chinese restaurants.
Melly Joe says, why are the welfare agencies in your town? Because cheap rent, question mark. She said, Maggie, that's crazy. JK says, well, San Francisco the drugs and homelessness are so bad. There's an app. People report human feces so you don't step. That is
Oh
crazy.
my God.
Uh,
Where's that?
JK said that it's in
Oh,
San
Chicago.
Francisco.
Oh God.
DJ
Wow.
says our building industry is collapsing. We are per capita recession. Housing prices have average risen 50% in the last 2 years, and
Same
interest
here.
rates are. Yep, that's the same here too. I did see
Yeah.
where Lulu said that they bought their house for 200,000 and could sell it for 400,000 today. Same thing with us. Same thing
Wow.
with us. Um, Melly June, nope. Lowest economic town in New South Wales. Our crime rate has only beaten by Maury, but we are in the race to win. Dynamics are changing though. People are buying here as too expensive elsewhere. Wow.
Yeah, Melly Joe putting 2-bedroom granny flats in the backyards. Well, you know what? The girl next door is thinking the same. And can you imagine? Can you imagine having a garden my size and putting like what she's going to do? What they do here now since the lockdown, they build workspace in your back gardens or your backyards. Do you have the same? Or well, you wouldn't need that because you have plenty of rooms and space. So what they're doing here now, or what they did do, is they were building bars in people's gardens, because it became a big thing there. Then it was also it's like it's a big shed, and if it's a bar, obviously it's done out like a bar, and you know anything personalised you want, and then they do. Say you've only got a small garden, you wouldn't even fit one in mine, a small office space. So because a lot of people were working from home, so they never had a spare room to work in. Like Halleck was working in the kitchen. We couldn't go in the kitchen, put the kettle on, make meals or anything because he was in meetings all day. So the noise. So it was horrendous, and he did that for like 3 years. So in the end, he had a big shed at the bottom of his garden, which he has his motorbike and loads of crap in that he cleared out and made room in the corner for a little bit of an office. So he done that up. So that's where he goes to work now. But that's what they were doing here, building loads of little office spaces. Did you get that at all?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
did?
There's a lot of places. If you're talking about like people sizing down and stuff like that.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
It's like, because you say for it, I don't think this is what I'm thinking. Because so say for instance, you, Leanie, you can be one side of the house and Beefcake on other sides of the house,
Mm-hmm.
whereas we can't here. We've got to share everything. So we only have one sitting room, one kitchen, whatever. Even the bathrooms, everything is shared. So there was no space for someone to be on their own to do their work. So what they started to do, same in most houses here, they didn't have another room to work quietly and knew if the kids were running amok or whatever. So someone come up with, we can build you a small office space in your garden.
Ah, got what you're saying now.
Do you get what I
So,
mean? So they
yeah.
had somewhere to go. So that
Hmm.
was a big thing here. It was a lot of money and it was going like wildfire. Everyone was getting them.
Well, so I didn't see a lot of that happening. In fact, I didn't hear of a lot of that happening. But I'll tell you what did happen was people, how it was the big thing to have open concept. Like the kitchen was open to the family room, so it's all just one big huge room.
Yeah.
Um, the downstairs is all just one big huge room. During the pandemic, people were actually putting walls back up,
Ah,
separating rooms. The houses that are being built now in the United States are not open concept.
they're all, yeah.
They're more closed up. That way, if something like that ever happens again, whoever's working from home has an office space.
Yeah, we
But
call them parlor houses. If they have another like two sitting rooms, parlor houses. That's what they were
um,
called.
I know what else they did. People were doing was like they were bunking instead of like if you have two kids and they each had their own room, right? They were bunking the kids together and turning one
To
of the
have a
bedrooms
separate
into an
room.
office.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So it was very similar. But then it was bars. It went wild. Everyone got bars built in the gardens then because the pandemic, and as soon as first thing I was waiting to get a kitchen built, and halfway through it went tits up because of the lockdown. So I had like everything half done. So we were cooking a lot of the time on a camping stove. And then after that, I got my kitchen. I was made up, but then everyone was honestly was just getting bars built. We wouldn't have room to get anything built in ours, but it just shows you what when that lockdown come, the amount of things people came up with. There's always someone can
Right.
think of something that's going to fly, and it flew. The office space flew, and so did the bars.
Let me get in chat real quick. JK said people are putting RVs in their driveways here and renting them for 1,500 a month. Cities are
Oh my,
cracking down on that. Some have had 3 campers they were renting out. Wow.
oh my
Lulu
God.
said, Melly Joe, yes, there needs to be an urgent housing to support the need. Granny flats are a good option, but making streets overcrowded. DJ
Yeah,
says at Lulu, it looks like the economically UK, US, Aussie economies need to completely crash to recover. That's why government avoid wanting to discuss it because yes, I do believe that. I think we are in a I don't think we're in a recession, you guys. I think we're actually in a depression. I really do. They're just not coming out and saying it. Um, I've noticed, you guys, just recently that there's more foreclosures happening again. Now, if you remember, the government bailed out a lot of people right during the shutdown, meaning nobody could be evicted from their homes for not paying. Landlords weren't allowed to evict um, their tenants for not paying and stuff like that. Well, guess what? All that's lifted now. So people are wanting their money and they're losing their houses left and right.
yeah, yeah.
Lizzo, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. We got
Hi,
50
Liz.
already, Lizzo. Yippee. Um, Lulu says DJ but what's has been fixed in the past. Now we are hearing rumors of now WAR, nothing new under the sun. Yeah. Lunch lady, I hate open concept too. In fact, it's been I think since Florida, which has been a long time ago, um, that I've had an open concept house. I don't like them either. I like feeling I like the feeling of coziness. And to me, an open concept, you don't get that feeling. JK says, DJ, my buddy worked for the banks, etc., selling distressed properties during the lady housing. Do you see my post above? We are at least in a housing crash levels. You are right. You're right. Um, listen, this is going to be totally selfish. But you guys know this is not my forever home. Like, I'm not staying where I'm at. I have no reason to stay here when my
I
baby
get it.
child's out. So I have no reason to stay here. But who knows how long we will be here? If we're going to crash, I'm hoping we crash during the time that I want to move. No
Yeah,
offense, but that, you
of
know what I
course.
mean? Like, because right now, truth be told, if I went and sold this house and tried to move back to the community we were living in before we moved out here, we wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yeah.
Now, if I went back to work, we would. Who knows about that? I was trying to remember your name and how we discussed that England could fit into Tassie. I think I'm getting dementia as I absolutely drew a blank to your name. JK says, he says we're due for a crash soon. Yeah, I believe
Mhm.
it. Lulu, JK, we didn't get the last crash you guys in the US had. So if we do, it's going to happen big. And yeah, pure sass, love, and friendship. Sub up to our 2 chicks in a pond. Support our fantastic host and manageress. Yeah, y'all make sure to sub up to that one. We're going to start doing lives over there as well. As soon as we get this one.
Oh, Leanie, I need to speak to you about that. Good job,
Uh,
I forgot. So,
let me.
sorry,
Hello, Adam. Welcome. Go ahead. I'm listening.
sorry. What it was yesterday, we was discussing singing on the other channel, and did you have that did you have the live taken down on Two Chicks in a Pond because we
They
sang?
Yeah, they took it down and I actually fought that one. So I'm still waiting to hear back. They have up to 20 days to respond to me. That's the first one I've ever fought. And the reason is because we did so that one was taken down, and so was the one where I showed the 3 comedy things that I showed. That one was taken
Oh
down too.
my God, I'm not
So
getting it at all.
I fought both of them. I'm still waiting to hear back on both of them because we did everything that they said that we have to do. But that just goes to show you that people talking about Carafan or Carafun or whatever it
Yeah,
is,
it's not
if it's
allowed.
if some of those on there are still copyrighted, and if you're singing them, that's it.
Right,
It's just going to come
okay.
down. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing.
Because Maria G was saying Angel, who does all the karaoke, she's going to speak to her to find out how she's doing it.
I do remember Tattooed Angel. One time I had gone in to listen to her care, and one of hers had gotten taken down. And I remember she said, now it could have been, now somebody, I wasn't checking out where you guys were looking for your music at. Somebody could have just found a song that wasn't on Carafun. You know
Well,
what I
mine
mean?
was definitely Carafon.
So because I remember Tattooed Angel, one night she had come on because one of her lives had gotten taken down, and she said, guys, you have to make sure the songs you're picking are from this one site. That's it. Don't pick no
Was it
one else.
Carafon?
I don't remember now because
We'll have
I
to,
wasn't.
have to ask her. Get Maria G to ask her. She will. She said she's going to find out if she's still in the chat.
Yeah,
Let's have a
she's
look.
in the chat.
Is she still there? I don't know whether she found out or she's messaged her. Did you remember to do that, Maria? Any words on that? Hiya, Adam. Hope you're okay, love. Yeah, because it's just crazy, isn't it? You see these people. I mean, Sleuth Fairy. I don't know whether she is monetized because she shows old films.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's so it's very hard to understand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have
And
any words on the first live that we did yesterday, where
it's still
we
up. I viewed it yesterday.
yeah, where we shouldn't have said what we said?
No, no, and it would have already come through, but it's
Would have
still
been.
up, so it's fine.
Oh, thank
Um,
God for that.
yeah.
Thank God. I'm paranoid, but anyway, it's still up. That's good. Yeah, so it's just crazy what one can do and another can't. Because I know we thought, oh no, if you're not monetized, you can do what you want, and you
Mm,
can't.
no, you can't. I mean, you even hear Tina on her say, "Oh shoot, I said that word," or "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." And the music she plays, you guys, is off of um a site that though none of that music has been published. You know what I mean? So it's not copyrighted.
She said she uses Carafon.
She uses Carafun when she sings, but the music that she plays is off of the YouTube site where
Right,
I could get
okay.
funky music like that too, but it's funky music and I don't dig it.
Well, if you've seen, it says about playing music there, Leanie, and you know where you go and you can play your music and stuff. It says add your own.
I don't know.
Yeah, it says add your own music.
Oh yeah,
Upload your own.
that's so that is the music like the stuff that Lunch Lady wrote for us. That's
Ah, right,
what.
okay.
So yeah, I downloaded
So
it to
again,
my
it has to be
computer.
non-copyright.
Right, I downloaded it to my computer, and then
I get you.
I put it
Yeah,
over there.
okay.
Lizzo said, according to Leanie, the karaoke didn't go. It's still there. The one we played music on 3 June has gone. That was the one I looked last night. The one I and Martin sang on is still there. Well, I didn't know Martin sang, so I'll have to go look. Now, they could have put it back because I went through and I didn't. I just had them click. They asked me, do I want to clip out certain things? Do I want to end certain things somewhere? And I think I said clip out on some of them, the things that were against violation. So it may still be there and they might have put it back without it. Adam
So,
Harris, that
Lainey,
Lena, we were talking about the pandemic real estate. Yeah.
did it tell you which songs?
Yeah, it usually gives me a list of songs.
Okay,
Like
just
the night that everybody was singing up on here and I was like, good night,
oh, I
everybody.
remember. Yeah,
Yeah, I had the three song. There were three songs
yeah,
that were
yeah, I
singing.
remember. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's crazy. So you can't do anything if you're not monetized, not monetized at all. You still got to be really careful.
Yep.
So, okay,
Adams.
so oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
I wasn't making sense. Go on. I don't know why I was even thinking that. Sorry, Leanie, go on.
It's okay. Adam said that's what happened to me. My tenants stopped paying their rent and utilities in the farmhouse, and the farm was for sale in the process of being sold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, they screwed you guys because your tenants pay you so you could pay the bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if your tenants aren't paying you, how are you supposed to pay the bank? He said I applied for a PPP loan to keep me going, but I was turned down. I did everything that I was supposed to do and followed the rules, but everyone else was getting huge PPP money. Yeah, yeah, I know a lot of people got screwed in that deal.
Yeah, but it mustn't be copyright then. So I don't know how she keeps everyone in check with that. I mean, for the amount of people that she gets up, there's quite a few, isn't there? From what I've seen when I've like looked, um, unless she gives them a site that they've got to pick from, maybe that'd be an idea to find out which site that she uses to do the karaoke.
Well, it's like Lizzo just said. How does a creator play radio in the background and dance to songs? I'm so confused. It's
Yeah,
very difficult to know what you can and can't play. Yeah, because I
yeah,
know there are creators that play stuff in the background,
me too. Yeah,
and I know that if you go and you Google or you do your search engine, whatever, and ask them what songs can I play in the background without getting a strike or whatever, it tells you because I've looked under all of it.
ah,
And it tells you that if it is copyrighted, you take the chance of being um,
yeah,
I think like somebody told me don't play any of Sony's music at all. Like they will get you in the and right away.
mm-hmm.
So I think maybe certain places that own the copyrights, big companies or whatever, they're probably like right on it. They got their words in there, and stuff. Who knows? I don't know. I don't understand it at all. I guess I'll never understand it.
No, me neither. I mean, if there's a site you can go to and none of them are copyrighted, then that'd be great. But I mean, where does it say? I've not never noticed. Just under the song, does it say under the heading of the song, the title?
Yeah, you scroll down a little bit and then it'll tell you who owns the song and who owns the copyright to it, and
Right.
then it'll say the
Okay.
date of the copyright.
I mean, I didn't even check that with Carafon. I just thought when they said use Carafon that it was fine. I didn't even check that.
JK, I do pay for the music services. Um, are you talking about on YouTube? Because yeah, I do pay for that. But I
Oh,
was
I
too
can hear
scared
all the birds
because
tweeting.
because I was too scared to use it because I went and I did the research on that because I thought, well, since I'm paying to use it, why can't I use it on my channel? Well, all you're paying for, if we're talking about the same thing, the one I'm paying for says I can create my own playlist and I can listen to it over and over and over again, and I won't have any commercials or anything like that on it. But it doesn't mean that I can play it on my channel because then I could be making money off of it. And that's what a copyright's about, not making money off their music.
Just go in the toilet, Lenny. Won't be long.
Yes, I'm here now. It's a big deal because the pandemic. Okay, honest to God, I just now got a freaking message from YouTube that says my channel is not monetized. It's something, I'll have to go and look at it. It's been, the monetization has been turned off. So if your guys' green goes away, that's why. So somebody who's green, please type in chat really quick. Yep. See, Mary Jane Doe does not have her green. Yep. All right, I'll have to figure out what that means, but for whatever reason, they just demonetized the channel. Hello, mobile mechanic. To verify you're in a. Hold on. So I'm getting emails from them right now. When Maggie comes back, I'll go look up the email. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what. I'll have to go look at the email. It could just be that somebody's trying to sign into my account. Jovel, hello. Thank you, Ray Jones. I appreciate it. I'm not saying we haven't done anything wrong. I've done some things wrong on here, but I need it. When Maggie gets back, I'll go over to the to my email and figure out why it's been paused. Yeah, it's like once they start a sweep of the channels, like you'll notice like 10 or more channels that you're going to. Well, yes, I have a 2-step verification. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. If people are trying to get into it, I don't know if that's it. But if people are messing with it, then it will pause it and have me fix it. So yeah, when Maggie gets back, I'll go get into my emails and try to figure it out. But I ain't trying to be mean, you guys. If this turns into a thing, I'm not I mean, I've been seriously considering yeah, JK. Yeah. I just hate it that you guys spent the money and it's gone. It just pisses me off. No, I don't have any words that are blocked. Now there are words like the R word, like the L word, like the N word, like we don't say the C word. I say the lockdown or something like that just to cover my bases, even though they said the C word is fine now. Yeah, Lulu, as soon as she gets back, then I will check it out. Wow, chat just came alive for that shit, right? I see you, RC. I see it, honey. I'll find out what it's about, guys.
I'm back, Lenny.
All right. If you could hold this, I'm going to go over to my email and find out why it demonetized.
All right. Oh, so what's that? Got an email stating memberships are cancelled. Oh, no. No. Oh, please, God, it's nothing to do with what I've done yesterday. Oh, God, it's so hard, isn't it, eh? So hard. I mean, I'm always terrified what to say, you know, because I haven't got a clue about this myself, you know, because they're getting picky with everything, aren't they? You've got to spell things out or whatever. Mobile Mechanic Hill says, don't stress over it, Leanie. I know, it does make you stressed though, Mobile, you know, it just does make you stressed, because especially if she's trying to run the channel and then she's getting into trouble for this, that and the other. And sometimes I believe they don't even tell you, or they might tell you, maybe I'm getting that wrong. You did nothing wrong, Maggie. I did though, Maria, didn't I? Me and Martin said the R word. I mean, she said she hadn't heard anything, but this now saying about the membership could have something to do with it. Oh God, she'll have to drop me down to stop me being able to get on. It's the only way, cause I'd be terrified. The last thing I'd want anything to happen to Leanie's channel. Do you know what I mean? Through my fault, and obviously it was never done intentionally. It's done by mistake. But I'd be scared to do it again. I'd rather be dropped down and just be in chat and just be brought up to panel. But then again, I could make the same mistake. Oh God. It's only one time, Maggie, but will that matter, Maria? Will that matter? If her other videos that were taken down were put back up now, that could be Lunch Lady, because like she says, she argued that out with them, didn't she? Maybe that's why. So who knows? It could be from a video you watched. Oh, I don't know. We'll soon find out in a minute if they've told her. You can say the C word now. I know, I think someone told me and Leanie that a while back, but she was still worried to talk about it because we got into a bit of a conversation about how it affected everyone. I mean, and people was like saying it, and she was like, oh, no, because she was scared that, you know, because you don't know, you get told one thing, like we were told you could sing karaoke on Carafun on a non-monetized channel. So we did it, and obviously you can't. You've got to watch what songs you sing. So the only way to find these things out is to look via YouTube, isn't it? As Maria G said, there's so many people that do music channels, karaoke's, and she doesn't know how they get away with it. But I'm thinking now there must be a certain place that you can do it from that is okay. Because I would never have thought. I went on Carafun, like people said. I didn't think to scroll down to check if there was any copyright. I just thought, well, they said Carafun, so it must be okay. You know, but like she says, Maria says, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Everyone's membership in the chat has disappeared. The star has gone. Oh, God. Oh. According to Leanie, I'll forward you the email YouTube sent me. I haven't even checked to see if I've got one. I haven't even done anything wrong, made a cuffing easy to understand. Then mistakes wouldn't be made. Exactly, Lizzo. Make it easy. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just going to put people off more than anything else, isn't it? Okay, so how does a vile creature get away with his disgusting channel? Well, wasn't that told yesterday that he'll do a live and then he'll just either private it or delete it and then just carry on with another one or multiple channels. I don't know, Liz. It wasn't that said yesterday. My mind's everywhere. I can't remember. Listen. I've been in channels that I can't believe gets said. What gets? I just can't believe some of the things that people come out with, and you think, hang on, I thought you couldn't say that. So it's like it's okay for one, but not for the other. Are these the big channels? They're keeping the big channels, so they're not like penalising them as much as the little channels. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, and they're still there. Yeah. As a matter, Smart and Row. Hello, friends, and good to see you. Hope you've been doing good lately, and all the best to you as always, friends. JK, did I miss something? GJ said. JK was banned on YouTube, just like Sleep Joe and Biden and Trump. Wait for a bit. Google owns YouTube, so censorship. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Oh, you just bumped up to me, so I thought someone was in a guest then. Sorry. Go on. Did you find out?
No, I'm gonna you know what I think it is, you guys? Which is just fucking stupid. I think it's the title.
The title on what?
On this live.
On
It's
this
the only thing
on
that
this
I've
one?
seen. Uh-huh. But I'm gonna contact let me contact a
Go on, Lainey.
YouTube partner. Hold on.
Go on. Oh my God. It's going worse, isn't it? You've just got to be on the ball with everything. On the ball with everything, or this is just going to go on. See, this is why I wouldn't do my own channel. I couldn't be bothered with all the stress. I couldn't, honest to God. I'd just leave it and end up just getting bans all the time. I'd be banned off YouTube because I get that, as you know, you don't need to be told about me anymore. I get that, Gabby. I forget everything. And as I always remember Leanie's words to me when I was terrified, look, you'll just feel like you're talking on the phone in the end. And it's true. I forget where I am. I feel like I'm on a phone to like a 20-way call when we're all used talking. It's crazy. You do forget. Oh, where are we now? Yeah, Lizzo says, yeah, his channel went, but his other channels are there and they are equally disgusting. So what's going on? What's going on? I don't know. I've got no clue. I gather some YouTube fuckery is a fuss. Well, something's definitely not right, is it? Because I mean, I've seen worse. What about all the people that are lying on their titles when they say they've got latest news and there's no news to be heard at all? You're sitting there waiting and there's nothing. How are you anyway, Adam? Are you doing okay, love? I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, JK, you're right. There are so many monetized channels that are completely racist, sexist. It's repulsive. It is. It's bad. It's terrible. And they get away with it, and I don't know why. I don't understand it. And like I've just said, is it because of these big channels? They want to keep them, and the little fish don't matter. You know what I mean? I don't know, love. I haven't got a clue, but that's out of order.
Okay,
So
I fixed it. I mean, I found it out. You guys, this is totally my fault.
go on.
So remember when I told you guys that I had to go get my license renewed so that I could finish up my AdSense so I could get paid for the monetized?
Yeah.
I knew I had till the 21st because that's when they usually
You
pay
forgot.
you. No, I haven't forgotten. I'm putting it off. I've been putting it off. I hate the BNB. So they paused it because I haven't finished the AdSense. So they're like, we're not paying
all
you another
good.
damn dime, bitch.
All good then. All good. Phew. I was terrified.
So I will go. What's tomorrow, Monday? Let me make sure that my BNB is open tomorrow because a lot of them are not open on Mondays. Hold on, I'll look really quick.
So what'll happen then, Leanie? Will it just start up again on us, our membership?
Yeah, it'll
Or
just
we have to
pop
do it
back
again?
up. Yeah,
Oh,
it
right,
doesn't
okay.
pop back up. It'll show green.
Oh, thank God for that, guys. Thank God for
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We were terrified that it was because me and Martin had said something wrong yesterday.
No,
But thank God for that.
no, I checked all of that. I knew.
No, RC, she never went ahead with doing something she should have done because of the monetization. So it was Leanie's fault. She just didn't get to it. So it's all good. Nothing to do what went on. So all good.
No, I went back and listened to it. It was good. It was good. It was fine.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, so we get our subscriptions back as soon as Leanie sorts that. It'll just start up again. Lulu's just said, and Leanie. So thank God, eh? So it's not we did, Lizzo. Phew.
No, y'all didn't do anything. Lunch lady, I saw your comment, girl. I know you was on my butt.
JK's, no, that's why they reduced the subscription to 500 for super chats, so they get their 30% of super chat. That makes Google a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's why I said it'd be better to just get it through what is it, PayPal?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't even got that up, have you? Or have you, Lenny?
No, I always forget to put it up.
You should get it up.
I know.
Can I see
I
it
think
anywhere here?
I think what I'm gonna do though, is I don't know. You guys, how do you feel about that? Like me just demonetizing? I mean, it doesn't change anything except for we won't have members. That's all it changes for us right now. I know, bad, bad, bad. I know.
Well, if you're not making anything, Lenny, and you're putting all these hours in, and it's just paying for the stream yards, what's the point?
Yeah,
You know, you are doing a lot of hours, and it does put pressure on you to have to come on.
yeah,
So, I mean, that's entirely up to you, love. If you're not making anything and you're putting a lot of work in, and you can't say this, you can't do that, you've got to do this, then that's up to you. But you know, it is worth thinking about, isn't it?
yeah. I'm gonna get the money. I think let me look. I don't remember how much money's in there, you guys. I know it's enough to pay the StreamYard for this month. Because I've never taken any money out of any money that's been put. I mean, there's still money in the PayPal and Cash App, whatever. Anybody sent me any money, it's still there. I haven't touched it. I've just been using Beefcake's money to pay for this, and I just thought when he needs money, I'll tell him to pull it. But you know, I mean, if nobody cares, I'm just tired of being looped to these people. You know what I mean? Like, we already still are going to have to watch certain things. We're not going to be able to do what, full-fledged, like just singing and stuff like that. But I don't have to watch every little damn thing we say. And I don't like I don't like censorship. That pisses me off more than anything. Really. I pay taxes here, and freaking forefathers signed a piece of paper to say I could say what the hell I want to say. And so I think they've got it screwed up. I really do.
I think they're going to have to change a lot, Lenny.
They're going to have to change a lot. Yeah. So I'm let me see what chat is saying. My mind was going down so many rabbit holes. Thank you, Lunch Lady, for doing that. I forget to do it, to tell you the truth. According to Lenny, don't do anything. Just sleep on it and consider what you want to do. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. No, I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm just figuring out what would be the best for everybody. And let's just face it, not everybody can afford to become a member. And I don't want to leave people out, The ones that can afford it, drop your $5 on a PayPal or a Cash App, which I don't know which ones take. One of those are taking money, because if you put $5 on something, I'm getting like $4.17.
I'm going to check it off.
That's not your problem. That's not what I'm saying, you guys. I'm just saying that it's kind of not fair for people to be left out if they can't afford to do it. If you can't afford to, you like sending super chats. That's the other thing I forgot about, was the super chats. But what happens there, JK, is that, everything you're sending isn't getting to where but I guess we have to pay taxes on everything. I taught one of my thugs the weekend before last about taxes. She couldn't believe it. I said, yeah, every time you spend your money, you have to pay the government to spend your money. Y'all, she's 5 years old. Her mind was completely blown. I was like, yeah, so you better just save your money because the government wants your money. But I had to teach her that, right? I walked in the store with her. She's like, Mammy, I got $5. I was like, all right, then let's go find something. I would have covered, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to teach them stuff. And I was like, all right, let's go find something for about $4. She said, but I have $5. I was like, yeah, but every time you spend your money, you have to pay the government to spend your money. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's the law.
So I've
If
just
not, the
looked,
police come and get you.
and super chats, they take 30% of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's disgusting, Leanie. It's terrible. The cash apps, they don't. I got that wrong. Do you know what I was even? I was thinking super chats.
I don't know. If you guys are addicted to super chats, then maybe I should think about keeping them. You guys can just give me your money. JK said, I told you don't worry about it too much either. The music's, etc. All money comes from super chats pretty much. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. Let me just think on it. I just have to weigh the pros and the cons. I mean, I don't feel like we really do any. It's really only when the music get played. You know what I mean? And we pretty much will conquered that crap, right? Because now we know, everybody knows
Yeah.
that
Just
we're just
sleep
not
on it,
going to do it
Leanie,
here.
and see how you feel. Because you might be just more pissed off now after realising that. So give yourself a chance
Can
to
you do
think about it.
Can you do a similar setup without StreamYard? And how many can come on panel just with YouTube and no StreamYard? I'm not sure, but you have to use, I forget what you call this thing, you guys. I'm not tech savvy. You have to use a streaming thing because whenever Baby Child set this all up, he used OBS because that's what all the new kids do. It's the cool thing to do, OBS. And I was like, well, why don't we just use YouTube? He said, because you get 20 hours and that's it. So it's not like you can upgrade through YouTube. Now you could do videos and stuff like that, but lives, you have to use a streaming device. And I was like, I don't know nothing about OBS. I've seen StreamYard put that on there. He couldn't believe it. They
I
take
wouldn't have a
super
clue.
chats away, just AdSense. They can't take. Oh, okay. I know, RC. I know I'm bad. I like sending super chats. People like seeing their names up there and the messages read? Oh, well, then do that. Do that. Super chats are addictive, but you have to be monetized to do the super chats and stuff, right? Right, JK? You can restream. You can use Restream, which is similar. JK, I like super chats, but only because I don't trust PayPal. A lot of people don't. A lot
I
of
never
people trust
think of
one or
doing
the.
them,
A
ever.
lot of people only trust one or the other. They don't do both.
Mm-hmm.
When my financial situation starts to improve, I would like to be able to send you super chat. Adam, you don't even worry about it, honey. I'm not worried about it. You don't worry. God provides. PayPal is the only one of the only ones I do trust. See, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm sure all of them will charge you if you go to a live longer. Yeah, Lizzo, all of them. That's how they make their money. They have to charge for you to stream. I like pay.
Okay, Leanie, so how does it work? When Richie's told us some people watch movies in, does he say the back chat? What is it called?
Yeah.
The back studio, whatever. How
Mhm.
do they do that? How many people can you have back there?
It depends on how much you pay for. I think mine will allow 10 to 12 people on panel at the same time. That'll never happen. But yeah. So what it is that they're not streaming it anymore, right? It's not,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the stream's already been cut off. So it's just whoever's left there can, at that point, you can do anything. You can sing, you can do
That's the
whatever,
way
but
we were yesterday. Me and Maria and Angel. We were thinking, we were talking, and on the chat was listening. Then I think it was Maria went, hang on, are we still live? So I went, and then I realised what had happened. And we couldn't get hold of anyone. We were trying to think Martin. We went and looked for Martin because I looked it up, and because Martin said he didn't have Facebook, but he had Messenger. So we were going, sure you can't have Messenger without Facebook. So I looked it up, and sure enough, it says you can't have it. You've got to open a Facebook account before you can have Messenger. Obviously, you don't have to use your Facebook. So I thought, right, okay. So I goes looking for Martin. Now I did say to Martin, what is your picture on Messenger? And I could swear he said something on his head. So I'm looking for a picture with a man with this something on his head. But I never found it, nor did Maria. So Martin, if you're still there, what was it you said you had on your head? Or did you say you had something on your head? And you are on YouTube. You might just not know it. Maybe it's been a long time since you signed up to YouTube, because I don't ever use it, only for crochet groups. I never go on there to chat. I can't bear the place. But yeah, you there? Let's have a look at the chats to see if you
hold
can
on,
answer
just
me.
let me get down to chat really quick. Lunch
that's
Lady
fine.
said, what is crazy to me is people accuse what is crazy to me is you can blatantly accuse people of doing horrid things to a child while getting super chat after super chat, but can't sing for 20 seconds of a 1970 song at this. Yes, actually, that is, it's ridiculous. JK said, I've seen super chat wars. It gets crazy. Wow, really? Dog can on the screen. Wow, Adam, have a great day. It's good to see you. Or OBS and Restream are nearly the same as StreamYard. Yeah, OBS just looked way more. It look, it looked real cool. It did, but it looked way too intense for me. I need something just simple, easy, works with my brain. I would much rather PayPal you than shout memberships. The last membership I bought, the stream was canceled, and YouTube would have gotten that money. Bugger them. If we all threw in $5 or $10 a month. Well, I'm not going to ask for that. I will just be thankful for whatever. Like I said, if I just get StreamYard paid for, then I've done my job.
Yeah, but are you getting it all paid for, Leni?
Yeah, no. Honest to God, like I said, the money that, and I don't want to use names, but people know that are here all the time. They've seen the money come through. The money that I have gotten has totally paid for 4 months, including this month. Because I haven't taken out any of that money. None, zero. Has paid for all 4 months that I've been on. I think I've got partial of it already for July. That's a big deal. So, I mean, I haven't taken that money and spent it on nothing else. I just keep letting it stay there that way. And I've been actually, like I said, it just automatically comes out of our account. And then if we need money, then I'll jump into it and I'll pull it out and repay the account back. But for right now, it's just sitting there, and if I need it, I'll pull it out. But no, I haven't had to pay. I haven't had to pay a dime for StreamYard because of the subs, and I'm so grateful.
No, Martin, it's not Facebook chat, it's Messenger. If you go on Messenger, because you said you've got Messenger, I can't find you on Messenger at all. So we'll look for you on Facebook, because you've got to have a Facebook account to get Messenger, but I can't find you on either. So if you go on Messenger and look for me, you'll find me. There should be two. There's an avatar picture, just a blonde, like, cartoon picture, and there's the picture of Mrs. Doubtfire Maggie. That's the one I used. The other one was I had to get because I forgot my login details, and I got a new phone. So I was all up the wall. I was worried I was going to lose my old account, which had everything on, all my crochet groups, all my groups, everything. So that's why I've got that one as well. But it's the one with the mask on that I use.
Hello, Nene. Welcome, Nene 90. Nene 90. Good to see ya. How many people can you have on panel? Martin has hair. I'm on YouTube, but I don't create content, I said. Is it true I have to have 500 subscribers to be monetized in 3? Yes, that is very, very true. Yes, you can start doing, if you're going to go live, Nene, you could go live with 50 subscribers, but you've got to have at least 500 subscribers to monetize and 3,000 hours. If you go live, the hours, if you go live a lot, I go live almost every night. So getting the hours was nothing for me. That happened really fast. Getting to the 500 took me about 3 months to do. And then after that, you can monetize, get super chats, all that fun stuff. More rules, create memberships. And then after you get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours, then they could start running ads on your stuff, on your I don't think it's shorts or maintenance. I know lives do it, and it's either shorts or it's videos. And you could, that's where a lot of the money comes from, the ads, but they watch you like a hawk about that stuff. So yeah. Chat without an account, and I used to have Facebook, deactivated it and kept Facebook chat. According to Leanie, maybe Patreon might suit you better if you don't want to learn Rebel. Oh God, I don't want to learn nothing, DJ. I need a secretary. I got a manager. I need a secretary to do all this. So all I got to do is click a button and come live, and everything else is taken care of for me. I need people. Lizzo's I will look up the restream thing. I'm actually shocked though. I'm curious. I'll look it up, but I'm curious as to how many hours you get on the restream. Because you guys, I went through 20 hours in less than 3 days. Pirate Hat. You can sing a song. It's just any AdSense. The ads are, yes, that's right. You are right, JK. And can be blocked in other countries. That's right. Can be blocked in other countries. One of them is blocked in other countries. Just join a Facebook group. Oh, good, Rose Petal. Good. You're welcome, Nene. There's no adding on Facebook chat, Maggie. One of us has to. Martin, did you send me a message? I thought I got you. Martin, I thought I got you. You were in my spam folder. I think I got your message. Remember, we were on one night. I never got Maria's. PayPal doesn't charge you for streaming. It's basically receiving money back and forth. Maggie, if you tell me your Facebook name, I will message you on Messenger. Got you. It's confusing me. Thank you. I hope that made sense. Let me see. How many hours a day do you go live to get through? It took me 3 months to get, well, it didn't take me 3 months to get 3,000. In the beginning, I was doing about, every day I was doing about an 8-hour live. And it took me about a month and a half, 2 months to get to 3,000 hours. I messaged Lita if she could send any of you. I was in her spam box, she said the other day. Yeah, I knew I'd gotten to you, Martin. Yeah. What are you looking for, Martin? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I found 5 Maggie pies. You're welcome, Danae. You're welcome. Has everyone added to the group ladies lounge? Yeah. Do that. If you have StreamYards, you can have less than 50 subs. I couldn't, JK. I couldn't. I had to have 50. Oh, thank you, Dana. I appreciate that so much. Come back anytime, girl. Hang out. Create a playlist, Nana. Your supporters can play the playlist and get you the hours fast when not watching. Also, I mean, I don't know if you like doing shorts. I put up shorts of my dogs, and I think 3 of them have over 2,000 views on them. So, and they're only a minute long, but you figure that's 2,000 seconds for each. So that's, I mean, 2,000 minutes, right? So times that by 3. According to Lenny, you ignored your secretary family manager. Did I? Let me go back up here. What's happening? I don't see it. You're going to have to retype it. That's your super chat. I don't know what that means, but okay. It's almost impossible to get subscribers, seriously. Well, I mean, Nene, what is your you want to come up here and talk? Have you been on panel before, Nene? Someone just bought a bunch of subs for smaller channels I watch. Wow. Problem is, JK, is that if they're, I mean, when YouTube does that sweep, if they're not being, those aren't being used, they're going to take them. Do you have to get through? No, you could do it. No. You just have to have it one time, and I think you've got 12 months to get it. So you may not want to. You may not want to go live every time. I don't know if you're wanting to do lives or if you're just wanting to do videos or how you're wanting to handle it. I've got 47 shorts. Nice. You've got more than I've got. It's all private. Don't sub, please. If you get your subs, if you do get subs private. 2 chicks in a pond. I messaged the correct profile as described. If you haven't received it, it's definitely in. Okay. I don't understand what's causing you two so much problems, Martin. What's the problem? Nene just once, but you can. Okay.
Lenny, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, sister.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. No one could hear me. Am I okay to show a picture for Martin of my picture on Messenger?
Do what?
Am I okay to show Martin the picture I used for Messenger?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Hold on then. Get ready, Martin.
Hold on, then get ready, Martin.
Get ready.
I got you, lunch lady. I got
Can't even
you. I
find
said
it.
ignore them. Sorry. That's her. Demented Doubtfire.
Look at my lovely nose. I love me. Okay, you seen it, Martin? She's flashing back off. Maggie's still in the doghouse. Why am I in the doghouse, JK? Yeah, he found it. Go on then, Martin.
Nene, do you want to come up on panel? It's like talking on the phone, honey. It's after a minute of being up here, you'd be like, oh shit, this is easy. I think I'll just start doing lives. Get that. My tags are dead on the truck 3 months because I can't force myself. But you can go tanning next door, lunch lady. You guys can't order yours over the computer. Since they're expired, you probably can't. Thinking videos. How do I create a playlist? You found it, Martin? Oh, thank God. Can someone please tell Maggie to look in spam? I sent you a message on Messenger. I'll go and look. I'm on a tablet. You could still do it on a tablet if you want to. If you don't want to, it's fine. But you could come up on a tablet. Lena, you know you can pin the StreamYards link if you ever want to. Yes, I know. But if I pin the StreamYard links on nights that I don't feel like having a panel, people will just be popping up. And sometimes I don't think I'm wanting a panel, and then things will just progress where that's what, ends up happening because it needs to, or because I come around and I'm okay. So I don't want to just pin it for just anybody because then I have to sit here and play fiddlesticks with the back to figure out who's who before I let them up here. I can go get them in the kiosk at Kroger. Still won't do that either. It gives me the freaky weird anxiety. And we never drive the truck. Girl, get your butt down there and do it. You go to the tanning bed every damn day. Rose Petal says she sent Maggie a message on Facebook Messenger as well. Only you and Maggie can let up. Yeah, I know. That's what always worries me about dropping the link just in chat too. If I'm dropping it to myself, or thank God Maggie can just pop up here, because people just, instead of, they'll just take the link. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what? And I don't want to be rude to people. If I know them and they're in chat all the time, I don't want to be rude and say, listen, I know you're back there. Just don't feel like doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not feeling it.
Well,
So
I got a message off Rose Petal and I've replied. There's none from you, Martin. It's only even I had one off Maria G. I don't know where spam is in that. I've got no clue.
Okay, so let me tell you where it is.
Go on.
All right, so go to your Facebook. And then
I'll go off if I try to do it now, so I'll have to remember. Go on, go to Facebook.
And then go to the Messenger from there. Do you know where that's at?
Yeah.
Okay, go to there. And then at the very top, it'll show, I think it's the 3 dots, and you click on that, or it's the, anyways, you click on one of those, and then it'll come up in a drop box. It'll say spam or deleted messages, things like that.
Okay.
Hit the spam one, and then you'll be surprised at what all's there.
Oh my God. Okay, BRB.
Leni, can you do me a favor, please, ma'am? I can try my best. People can be in StreamYards and you don't even know it, so the private chat is not really private. That's true. Lunch lady, what are those? Because I'm hungry and they look good. I think I'm not hungry. I want something to snack on. How about my littlest thug said, Mammy, you need to buy some fruit. I was like, girl, that basket over there on top of the stove was full of fruit when you people got here. Oh, RC. He said, hey, Maggie, remember that date? I'm canceling for no reason. Oh, wow. Oh, those are fruit cakes. Oh, I can't see the fruit in them. That's why. But I'm not. Oh, I'm not over on. I'm not over on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard, so it looks different over here. Leni, can you send the link to Maggie of my Messenger account, assuming she can't find me still? Yes, of course. Let me look over here real quick. Oh, they are fruit cakes. Oh, so they look completely, they don't have that brown topping on them. Over in StreamYard, it's just a yellow round thing. So it doesn't look like fruitcake at all. Weird. That's my fruitcake grummed in the Big Lots version of being monetized. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, mercy. Yeah, as soon as Maggie comes back, if she hasn't found you, JK, I will send it to her. Is RC starting a channel? How awesome. In the same place Leni just mentioned is also a message request option, people you may know. So if I'm not in spam, I'll be in there. Yeah, mine was in message requests. Was it actually in spam? She'll be able to see it because it'll have a number next to it, how many message requests. Well, she's probably got a shit ton, to tell you the truth. Especially since she hasn't known that that was there. I don't like using my phone, you guys. I just don't like it. I do not like it. Time to go hit a durry. Guys, I'm going to put you on some fun music. And I'm going to go hit a durry and go party.
Sometimes we just need a little hand. I've made friends here that check on me. I've made friends here from faraway countries. I've made friends here through God and leaning. When you feel so lonesome and blue, I can tell you what to do. Come to Leanie's and say hello. You're a wonderful person that we want to know. My heart is happier, my head is held high, filled with sweet laughter, and sometimes a cry. Since I've been here, shyness stiffens, my voice is set free, coming into a chat where you all notice me. When you feel lost and so alone, when your words can't find their way home, when transitions are upon your heart and you need a place to start, come to Lean, according to Lean, where you will never go unnoticed. Come to Leanie's, according to Leanie's, where everyone is true, true to their heart and still kind to you. No nonsense and drama, we're all about fun. The real true family, accept everyone. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her name. I've made friends here, well, the place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her name. I've made friends here who understand. Sometimes we just need a little hand. I've made friends here that check on me. I've made friends here from faraway countries. I've made friends here through God and leaning. When you feel so lonesome and blue, I can tell you what to do. Come to Leanie's and say hello. You're a wonderful person that we want to know. My heart is happier, my head is held high, filled with sweet laughter, and sometimes a cry. Since I've been here, shyness stiffens, My voice is set free, coming into a chat where you all notice me. When you feel lost and so alone, when your words can't find their way home, when transitions are upon your heart and you need a place to start, come to Leaning, according to Leaning, where you will never go unnoticed. Come to Leanings, according to Leanings, where everyone is true, true to their heart and still kind to you. No nonsense and drama, we're all about fun. The real true family, accept everyone according to
Everybody go to sleep. Oh. Maggie, did you get back?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, girl.
Yeah, I've just been chatting to Martin and Rose Petal. So I was just explaining to Rose Petal. She said, it's great that I've got you here, we can chat. I said, I'm not on here all the time. I said, don't think that I'm ignoring you or whatever, because sometimes I come on and I've got loads of messages and people must think I'm ignoring them. I just don't look all the time.
You're popular.
Oh God, I tell you what, it's hard work being popular, Lainey. I'm only popular because of you.
It is a beautiful song. Thank you, Lunch Lady.
Oh, it is. I've just been listening. I think she's amazing.
I think she's amazing too.
I think she's amazing. Listen, I want you to make a song for me, right? So if I die, what you think? I say this to everyone, by the way, Leanie. I said to my mates, listen, I said, if I died tomorrow, I said, I'd love to hear what you think about, what would you say? So they went, oh, this, that, and the other. So one of our other friends said, I tell you what, why don't we all write a letter to each other what we'd say at your funeral? I said,
Oh gosh.
oh my God, I'd love that. See, I'm weird. Leanie, if you wrote me a letter, I'd unalive myself. Let me tell you, I would love someone to write me a letter out there, what I meant, if I meant anything to them and what it was, and if I ever helped them in any way. Oh, I'd love that. I'd cry my leg off, because then I'd know what was going to be said. Even they'd have that letter, they'd have to read the exact same letter out
Oh wow.
to me. I want to know. Look, I've got yours saying, I want to know.
I want to know.
I want to know. I'm sure I got that right. I want to know.
I want to know.
Did I get that, guys? I want to know.
I think you did. I think you did.
I want to know.
Maggie, I'm not going to be on here too much longer.
Okay, good.
I think everybody's tired, really. And if it wasn't for Angel, I probably would have closed it like a lot earlier. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's a weird Monday. Everybody's tired. So I don't want to stay on here too much longer. I don't know if you feel like it.
Well, I'll stay on if anyone wants to get up and talk to me and keep it going for a while. Otherwise, yeah, end it. Because I don't know what to talk about. I have got no clue. I think I talked about it all yesterday. I was amazed I did 7 hours. Thank God for all them people, because I couldn't have done it without them.
I was very proud of you. I did listen to the first two, at the one that you guys closed out, and that one didn't get taken down. You guys, you didn't do anything wrong.
Thank God.
I kind of wished I would have been there.
I know,
Martin.
I knew you would have.
Because here's the deal. I had a lot to say. A lot to say. Martin, you could take it. Um, I didn't like the fact that um people gave their opinions on that live without me being here because I felt like you had to speak for me and the channel. And I kind of felt like you were bombarded a little bit, and I didn't think that was fair. So I kind of wish not kind of, I wish I was here when that went down, or that they waited until I got back to have
I
that
think
discussion.
I think
That way
that
I
was
could
my own fault. I think I kind of knew when I was doing that live that I was going to get some kinds of comeback. So
right. And you know, I mean, I understand because I thought about it a lot. I mean, I was upset. Um and I think you handled it perfectly. And then you know, I was shitty, and then I was like, well, you know, that's part of the whole doing live things. You're going to have things said to you that you're just going to have to know how to handle or not know how to handle,
hmm
and whatever. And but I felt like you handled it good. But when it comes to like talking about how the channel is run and what we do on the channel, stuff like that, I really feel like you probably should bring that up to the channel owner, because there's really no, why would you be held responsible for any of that? I mean, it's my channel. So you know, you go along with what I say, or you don't, you know what I mean? And you just say, no, I'm out of that. We haven't had that problem yet, but that's what I would hope you would do. But I just found it kind of disrespectful. Hi, Martin.
Hey,
Hi,
Um,
Martin.
uh, the things that true crime comedy was saying. Now, as a man's perspective, I'm not a dude, but I can get kind of what he was saying.
Yeah,
Um, but at the same time, I was just like, hold it right there.
I
I was
know.
blown away by some of the stuff that he did say. No lie. Especially when he said that was the worst that he had ever seen on YouTube. I was like, dude,
Yeah,
where are you going on YouTube? Because that was nothing compared to what I've seen.
yeah,
And I was like, are you kidding me? Was it bad? Yeah, it was bad for this channel. But for YouTube, no, that wasn't bad at all. Not at all. I mean, that was easy compared to
yeah.
the stuff that I've seen happen. So that
Do you
wasn't
know?
hard.
Do you know
Go
what hurt me? Right, was I was fine with. I was obviously I was uncomfortable. I do get nervous when I'm on panel, whether I come across like that or not. I don't know, but I am so nervous, and I had an idea something was gonna come back to me yesterday, right? And I knew what you would feel. I knew I was scared to quote you because in case I was wrong, I was so. But what hurt me, I read back on some of the messages yesterday, and he made a comment saying something about I can't stand Maggie in the chat. So I
what?
thought, right, okay. So I went over to his channel because I don't know how to contact him, and I put under one of his videos. I don't understand. I've just seen a comment. You were talking to me, but you didn't say anything. So I don't understand why you can't stand me. What have I done? It was something Scottish Liverpool Maggie. Can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie. So I don't know whether anyone picked up on it. I seen it straight away. I didn't see it straight away when I went back and looked at a few of the comments because I wanted to check everything was okay. I hadn't missed anything because it's yours. Do you know what I mean? And that's when I seen it. So I thought, okay, well, you were up there. Why didn't you tell me that? What is it that you can't stand about me? I mean, not everyone's going to love me. I get that, Leanie. Not everyone's going to love me, you know, but I don't understand. He was up here talking to me.
Right.
So,
So who who's the one that said it? True crime comedy,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Did you see it, Martin?
yeah, so can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I saw the comment that you were talking about, and I remember thinking, what's he on about? You're not
Yeah,
Scottish, and I can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie. I mean, you're not Scottish Liverpool, you're from Liverpool.
I know. I know. At first, I was thinking, am I taking this wrong? But you couldn't. It says what it says. I can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie.
Oh, maybe he was saying, I can't stand the Scottish. Maybe he was saying that.
Or I can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie.
Yeah.
Well, the deal is the deal is people that are trying to be funny sometimes just aren't that fucking funny.
Yeah,
So
fake.
if that was meant to be funny, that's not fucking funny. It makes no fucking sense. If you're gonna be funny, you have to kind of make sense. If you don't make sense, it's not funny. I mean, we got to understand it. You know what I mean? So there's a line, right? You can be funny and you can be rude. And to me, that's rude. That's not funny at all.
I mean,
But I was pretty shitty with him. And when he came in tonight, I almost told him to come up on panel because I wanted to talk to him about it. But then I thought, do I really have the energy to go at this right now? Or do I not? And because really what my thought was, I'm not going to lie, what my thought for this whole live was going to be was to go back over that live, because there's a lot I could say, there's a lot that I want to say, and go back over that live and do exactly what should have been done. Was he should have waited until I got up here to question the channel and question my motives and question what I do, instead of waiting until a day I'm not here and then question somebody else over my channel. That doesn't make a lick of sense.
To be fair, I did want to say more Lainey to him, but I just tried to end it on a joke, if you get me, to just try and keep it calm and keep it okay, because I do.
Yeah, because you're nicer than me.
I can't. It's not that I'm nicer. I mean, I think you handle it a lot better than me. I couldn't. I got nervous as soon as it started because I thought, oh no. But I tried to bring it out of a joke, and Lizzo helped me as well. God bless her. And we were like talking to him fine. But I really did, want to go to town on what I thought. Like, hang on a minute, but I didn't. So, and I knew you wouldn't be happy. I knew you wouldn't have been happy.
Yeah, I think
that I'd been thrown in the deep ends, but I knew I was going to get some flack for what happened.
I think you both done really well not responding to it, because the more energy you give to it, then the more it fuels the fire.
Yeah.
And more, and then more.
Oh no! See,
it's not even that, Martin. I'm no good at arguing on a panel or in chat. I'm no good at doing that, so I just shut up and try to. It's just covered it up basically straight away, because I knew he'd annihilate me if he started. I'm shit at doing things on panel. I can't do it. Whereas Lainey is a master to me. She can just cut someone down in a second, and she doesn't raise a voice.
Yeah.
And that's what's brilliant about Lainey, and everyone says it. You've either got it or you haven't, and she has, and I haven't.
That's not true, Maggie. Just because we handle things differently, I mean, I even went back over and listened to the whole LC thing that was on panel, and you did perfect. I mean, you put him right in his Bobby, Billy Joe, Little Dick, whatever his name was. You put him right in his place, and I was very proud of you. Just because we do things differently doesn't mean that you're not good at it. You're good at what you do. I'm good at what I do. We're just different. That's it. And the difference is that truly you are a nicer person than I am. That's the truth, because if true criminy, whatever the hell he's doing, that's not fucking funny at all, was saying, had come to me and said that, listen, he wouldn't have stayed on panel that long, because he would have left probably crying. But that's not my problem. Don't bring it if you don't want to hear what I have to say about it, And when you told him, so you're saying every girl out there that's wearing a short skirt that has been sexually assaulted deserved it for wearing a short skirt. No, fucker. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Okay. I tell everybody, just like you told everybody, that I've always said it's just catfishing. It's all in fun. I've lived
Exactly.
54 years. I will be fucked if anybody's going to tell me what to look like, how to look, how to run the channel. If it's not your jam, leave. I got no problems with that. No harm, no foul. I won't even question you about it. But don't come here. And then he pissed me off whenever you guys were talking a little flirty with I don't remember who. And then he said, well, I came here to talk about baby reindeer and you guys are getting
Yes.
smutty again. Fucker, the title's not baby reindeer. You should have been in the last one. How
Well,
about
did you
that?
hear me say to him? Didn't you say you had a panel? Did you? Because that's what I was trying to get at. In other words, take it over to yours. But I should have been direct, but it didn't. I just said, didn't you say you did a live on that? Because remember he was saying to us he was going to do it, and but he never. I don't think he did. He said he did something, but in other words, we'll take it over there because that's all he wanted to talk about here.
Yeah,
Was about
and
baby
and I
reindeer.
don't dig that. Don't whatever's going on panel, you don't get to take over panel and say I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about this. Not your panel. Then leave because we've already moved on to something else. And it pissed
Yeah.
me off.
It's fair
It
enough,
really
isn't it?
did. And when I saw him come up there and start talking about how, we're gonna get backlash for the way that we our pictures up and stuff like that. You don't think I know that? You don't think I know that it's going to draw certain people here? But
Of
guess
course you
what?
knew.
Here's the difference. Just because it draws certain people here and they're asshole, if they're going to be assholes about it, they're out. If they can
Yeah.
find the humor in it, which I feel like we're damn funny. Okay,
But
you could take.
Leanie, as they said, do you think we've drew any more attention through being in bikinis up to the panel? That we've had
No.
creeps. None of us have we? We've never had anything like that. Everyone's been a good sport. As
Mhm.
Martin, he's not been here long. First thing he said to Martin, like everyone, take your shirt off. Martin did. He was a sport. Even if he didn't, he was nice. He
Right.
joked with us. He wasn't vulgar. We all had to laugh. As I said, no, there's no difference. It
I
hasn't
made you
brought
wait.
any creeps here. Yeah, it hasn't brought any creeps here. People have come because of the title, which was
Yeah.
the paranormal and the
Mm.
baby reindeer.
Let me. I want to make myself very clear about this. The whole take your shirt off thing. Basically, if you come on panel, I'm going to ask you, can you take your shirt off? Here's the reason. If you could handle that with a yes or a no and still be freaking funny and find out and we still feel the humor in it, you know what I mean? Like this girl's nuts kind of thing. You know what I mean? Let's stick around, find out what this is about. I know what you're about. You see what I'm saying? It's a shtick. That's what it
Yeah.
is. If you choose not to take off your shirt, but you've still got a sense of humor and you're just like, girl, you're crazy. I can ride with that. If you take your
So
shirt off and you're still be like, we're crazy, I can ride with that. But you can find
true
out real quick
crime,
if
true
Just
crime's
down in
here
the
now. Yeah,
chat. All right, true crime. True crime.
true
Comedy
crime.
chat.
Can I ask you, please, what is it that you can't stand about me? And you had the perfect opportunity to voice that with me yesterday, but you didn't. I seen that in the chat.
Yeah, I saw it, mate. Do you want to come up? Should we invite him up?
I don't know. It's up to Leanie.
Yeah, it's up to you, isn't it? She gone. Leanie.
So why did you write in the chat, Maggie? I can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie.
He says he has no issue with you. I think it was just
maybe
they might have
maybe I've took it wrong. Maybe he put it wrong and he didn't realise. And
No,
I,
nobody's defamed
that's
you.
fine.
Wait a minute. True Crime's in the chat. He said somebody defamed me. Now, what's happened, True Crime, is we saw a comment that you wrote and it was just a badly written sentence and we didn't understand what you were saying, mate. No, you're not. There's no troll activity going on here,
No,
mate.
I went straight over to your channel and left you a message. I didn't tell anyone. The first
No.
thing I've said was now. And I went straight over to your channel and left you a comment because I had no other way of speaking to you. I didn't understand what you. Can you
Lulu,
tell me what you meant by it?
Lulu, give him a
saw it.
chance. Just give him a chance because I really would like to talk to him about stuff.
Do you want me to get down, Mags and Leanie? Do you want me to get down and then he can come up maybe? And we can
Yeah,
talk it
that's
through?
fine.
I'll come down, all right?
True crime comedy chat Chanel. If you want to come up, Maggie, can you drop the link? Because I'm not at the computer and I don't know how to do it from my phone.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, go ahead and take the link. You'll probably have to let him up on panel too because I
Okay.
don't know how to do it from my phone.
I can't see him in the back yet.
Lulu, we're just gonna leave him for just a minute. I do want to talk to him because I want to set some things straight.
True crime.
Thank you.
Can you see the link? Here we go.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
good evening. Sorry, it took me a while to get on.
Okay.
Please tell me what I've said to offend. I don't mean any offence. I think Maggie's cool.
No, it's okay. I could have took it wrong. I've said this. It's just all I seen. I look back at some of the chat to make sure that I'd not missed anything that maybe I should have seen. And I seen your comment said, I can't stand Scottish Liverpool Maggie.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, no, well, yeah, okay. Blow me over with a feather. I don't know what that's about. It might have been. If you read it in context with the rest of the chat, it was probably just a joke because you should know.
Well,
that
I looked around True Crime to see that. That's what I did, just in case I was thinking, what's that mean? So I had to, but it didn't make sense. There was nothing to do with it. So I just thought, oh, right, but you were up yesterday talking to me and didn't mention anything, but that's it. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound right to me. Sounds like the stupid sort of comedy comment I'd make. Like if people were saying you're a bad person, I would have just added in a stupid comment to go with it. But no, if I'm going to say something nasty to you, I'll say it directly, and it wouldn't be worded that way. My apologies if I did say that and it came off wrong.
Okay, that's fine. Apology accepted. No worries. True Crime.
Hi, True Crime.
Hi, darling. Hey, there was a lot of like crazy stuff going on. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Listen, I just wanted to touch base with you because I listened to the live that you were on with Maggie, and I want you to know that I'm not the type of person that's going to jump to conclusions right away. Now, I'm human, so things are going to piss me off or not piss me off. I'm human, but I always give I try always to give the benefit of the doubt. It's who I am. And I always try to give grace. My plan tonight, honestly, was to wait till Maggie got here, and hopefully you would have been here, and I would replay actually, your bit with Maggie up here because I found it very disheartening and I didn't like it at all. This channel's my channel. Okay. What goes on in this channel is ultimately my responsibility, even if I'm not here and somebody's on it. All right. Everything that goes on here is my responsibility. So I was really like taken back and I got pissed because I felt like Maggie was bamboozled. I feel like she was I feel like you came up, what should have been said to me was said to Maggie. And I understand that you guys think, well, Maggie's the co-host and she's she's got clout in what goes on here, and she's partial of what happens here. Maggie does what I asked Maggie to do. Maggie would never start creating stuff without asking me. So everything that's been created as far as like bikinis and things like that, that's all my doing. So talking to Maggie about it, her having to answer questions about the channel and about the creativity of it, I just felt like it was kind of a low thing to do. I feel like that should have been addressed through me, and she shouldn't have to speak for us. So that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sure, sure.
Sure. As a woman, I'm trying to put myself in a man's shoes, because that's, before I defend myself, I try to always understand where the next person's coming from, right? I try to put myself in his shoes, play the devil's advocate, things like that. And one of my biggest flaws in life is I will take the blame when it's not even my blame, but I'll take it just to squash it. Because I can always see a part of my blame, so I would just rather take the whole thing. So here's the deal. I tried, after I heard it and I listened to what all was said, I was like, all right, let me just try my best to look at this from a man's point of view. Not a man. That's very hard to do, but I tried. And I thought I could see where he's coming from. As far as like what that's got to look like. Like there's some creeps out there that are going to come in here and say, oh, these chicks are showing their, their bodies, whatever. And, this is what they're looking for. I was really offended when you said that we kind of asked for exactly everything that happened with LC. Because we didn't ask for that at all. Because if you've got half a brain,
I think I said though that I think I came back and apologized for that. I mean, just a woman should be able to do what the hell she wants without creeping on them.
Right.
I think this is the interweb, so it's not like normal life, where you can pick and choose who's around you. But yeah, I'm sorry if I offended you. I really am.
No, it's all right. I just want to get to the bottom because I want to carry on, and I'm not kicking you out of here. I don't want you to stay out of here. I hope you come back, but I understand either way after this is over, however you want to do it, then no hard feelings whatsoever. But I just have to set the record because there were people in here that were listening to that. And so I want people to understand how, as a creator, how I'm looking at this. Okay. So now I'm asking you to put yourself into my shoes. Do I think that women get
difficult? That will be difficult, but
sure.
If you want me to try my best, I can try. I'm not a lady.
Well,
but
I understand.
Yeah, I'm a guy. I know what guys are like. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And yeah, it's like baiting a wild dog sometimes, and so I apologize if I was offensive in the way I put things, but yeah.
No,
I was trying to be helpful. I wasn't trying to be insulting to you.
And I do believe that of you. I really do believe that you were trying to be helpful. But here's the deal. This is what I want to get across is that if there's any, and not just to you, to everybody who's listening or is going to play this back, if you have a problem with the channel, everybody has a voice. You're allowed to use it. If you have a problem with something that's going on, you're welcome to discuss it with me. Yeah, I just don't want it discussed with people that can't. I'm me, right? So the best way to handle it is to come to the person who's running the show, and that's me, whether I'm here or not. So, but the other thing that upset me was, well, first, let's get back to the bikini stuff. Look, I understand there's going to be creeps that come in here. I get that. I understand it. With or without a bikini pic, honey, they're coming. I know that. But the difference is I don't care because I'm not one of these channels that mods up everybody and just has a free-for-all in chat and a free-for-all on panel. I'm not doing that. They're gone. If I lose 5 subs because of it, who cares? I still have the best ones here. So what do we care? Right? So there's that. Then I want you to know that just like Maggie told you guys, yesterday that it's all a joke. And if you can come in here joking and laughing with us, then this is probably the best place for you. I have flat out told everybody those are catfishing pictures. Those are our faces. I don't know. I can't tell you whose faces are 10 years old on their picture or whose is 20. All I can tell you is mine is this year. That's my face. That's what I look like right now sitting front of you, except for I don't have mascara on right now. So do I understand that? Yeah, but the creeps are coming. And then you also said that when Elsie was on panel, that was the worst you had ever seen on YouTube. Then you ain't been going to the right places, because I'm telling you that I've been on YouTube for 2 years, and I have seen.
Excuse me. I don't mean Elsie. I mean Eddie. When Eddie
Okay,
was on,
Eddie, Elsie.
Eddie's behavior. I don't know where you come up with. I don't know who Elsie is, but when Eddie was on, my comment was that's the worst I've ever seen on YouTube live. I've seen disgusting stuff on YouTube, but actually to be present in a live stream when a man's saying stuff like that to a woman, no, that was the worst I've seen live.
Wow, then count yourself blessed. That's all I'm going to say is count yourself blessed for that one. Because to me, that wasn't shit. I mean, it really wasn't. I guess maybe because I've dealt with worse in my real life, and I've seen a hell of a lot worse on the internet. Seriously. So count yourself blessed for that. As far as like having people on panel and things like that, and my chat changing, my panel changing since we put up the pictures and stuff. Here's the deal. If you're sitting in chat for any amount of time, really, you'll hear me say, does anybody know this name right here? Because they're in the back room. And as soon as I say that, they're usually gone, because I don't just let anybody up on my panel. Usually I tell people, listen, you're not coming up here until I see you in chat for a little while. Once I see you in chat for a little while and I've got a read on you, then I'll bring you up to panel. Now there's been a couple people that I've invited up that I felt like I had a read on, and believe me, my hand, I'll either put a thumbnail up over it so nobody can see if I'm being porn bombed or whatever, until I feel like I've got a handle of it. But for the most part, people that come in my back chat, I'm like, you're not coming up here. I don't know you from Adam. So I don't do that. The whole reason LC came up in the first place, if anybody wants to know, I wasn't letting him up.
Elsie, sorry. I was thinking of a woman's name, Elsie. You're saying Elsie. Sorry.
Oh, is it RC? RC,
yeah,
Elsie. No, it is.
Yeah,
no,
Elsie.
it's Elsie.
Sorry, I got you confused. I think you're talking about a girl called Elsie. You're talking about
no
L
is in Lincoln.
Sorry. Yeah, him and his crew, they're all scumbags in my opinion.
Okay, but here's the deal. When he came into my chat, if you guys want to go back, you could probably read all of the comments right now. When he came into chat, there was at least 3 people. One of them I trusted very well, that was all over him like a cheap suit. How are you? It's good to see you. Blah, blah, blah. And then how many times I saw, Leni, he's a really good guy. You should have him up. You should have him up. I trusted those people. That's why he came on panel. That night that he came on panel, was he wasted? Yeah, but we talked about his farm, his animals. It was absolutely fine. We laughed at his girlfriend. It was fine. He's not someone I would hang out with in my everyday life, but for the internet, it was entertaining. Okay. So when Maggie invited him up, that's what she was going on. Now, mind you, the minute he came down and all that shit happened, those very same people that were singing his praise inside chat were saying, oh, I knew that wasn't going to go well. Bitch, you're the one that told me bring him up. So, see, that doesn't really happen. That Arkansas person that came in yesterday when you guys were there and was telling you about Elsie. I don't know if you were there or not, Maggie. The Arkansas person that was.
Yeah.
Okay. That person was in back chat the same night Elsie was on panel. And I stopped panel and I said, does anybody know who this person is? because I'm not bringing them up. The minute I said that, they were gone.
Oh.
See? So I know what it may look like. Oh, Leanie's only had her channel for 4 months. She don't know what she's getting her life into. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's why I don't show my face on here. That's why I don't panel up. I know what this world's like. I know what the US is like. We're facing a whole different thing than the United Kingdom, than the UK, than the Aussies, than New Zealand. We're facing it right here, more so. It's easier to get to. There's a whole bunch of people out here that need to be institutionalized that are living on YouTube. So I've put a protection around me that I will keep around me no matter who it pisses off. But I know what I'm doing because I've been on here for longer than 4 months. I researched for 2 years. So everybody who's worried about Leanie getting into this, Leanie getting into that, I'm okay. I got it, you guys. I don't need help. I don't need anybody jumping on panel and being my knight in shining armor. I'm not a damsel in distress. I'm okay. I'm okay. The mods are okay. They know what they're doing. So, having said all that, I'm thankful you came up here. If you have anything to say, I'll listen to it. I have no ill will or hard feelings towards you at all. I just wanted you to understand where I came from, because if there's a problem, I would rather it be brought to me and not have Maggie try to defend it. Any questions? Any thoughts?
I think maybe he might be talking, but he's got his mic off and he doesn't know.
Oh.
Can you hear like noises? I don't know. And is that you?
It's me. No, I agree, Lizzo. I mean, I listened to it twice, and I think he was trying to be helpful, but listen, there were a couple things that I saw wrong in that whole thing that I would have defended a lot differently, and not even defended. I don't have to defend myself at all. People are going to come and go, and that's fine. I'm not going to ever beg anybody to stay here. If you want to go, go. It's okay. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing with Maggie. And you know, I just I don't ever want Maggie being scared to go live because she's scared of what she's going to have to be put into. Because I think people think, well, since she's the co-host, she can answer all these questions. Well, yeah, she can, but she shouldn't have to, because that doesn't have anything to do with her.
I mean, it'd be fine. I'd answer anything that I've done myself and I hadn't gone by you. Then I would obviously answer for myself. But I do always ask you before I do anything, because it is your channel, and I never ever forget that. And I would never cause any trouble for your channel. Like I totally crapped myself when I said the R words. I was like, oh my God, no. But thank God everything was okay. And I do believe true crime did come on, but I think it was the way he put it. What he said straight away. He did come back a bit later and say, maybe I should have, something along the lines of said that differently. I think when he said it, he realised, and it was totally wrong to ever think, just because of what a woman's wearing, that it makes it okay. She's brought it on herself. That's so wrong to think that. And not all men are creeps. I mean, we've never had anyone like that up here, Leanie, have we? It's all been good fun, all been a laugh, a lot of them.
Yeah.
So, thankfully.
Well, whatever true crime is doing, I don't know.
Maybe he's fell asleep.
Maggie does do a great job, you guys. Maggie does. I just don't want Maggie having to handle stuff that she shouldn't have to.
I'm here. I'm sorry I dropped out of range, I think, but
it's all right.
Yeah. I think I actually said something. I was probably out of range. He didn't hear me. I don't mean any offence. I don't mean any harm. I'm sorry. I tried to say that guys are creeps and that, and try to give a perspective and be protective in a way. And if that came across badly, I'm very sorry.
Well, you know what? I think that's incredible. I think that shows a lot about your character. And I'm sorry for taking things out of context, really. And I'm not going to lie, sometimes that's really easy for me to do. That's why I sit back and I try to put myself in different positions of like a man. That was way difficult for me. But I guess I did take things out of context, and I truly do apologize, and I don't want to make you feel bad at all.
I don't need an apology. If I made people feel uncomfortable, and I appreciate that you expressed the way you're feeling, and that's great. There's nothing wrong with feeling the way you feel. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all good. And I mean, hey, I'm a good guy, and this is interweb, so don't believe me.
What?
I didn't get that.
I'm actually a decent sort of a guy, but this is the internet, so there's no need to believe that statement.
Oh, so now, but you know what? I think I get the comedy in that, but I do think there's a good guy in there, because you would have never said, "I'm sorry if I was offensive. I wasn't trying to be." You would have said, "Fuck off, Leanie. I'm out. Shove it up your ass." That's what you would have said, because that's what I would have said. Shove it straight up your ass.
Well, your feelings are valid,
and so are yours.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not upset. I'm more intrigued that the fact that I tried to be a sort of a decent guy and say, hey, look, some guys are creeps. I tried to sort of give my perspective, and yet I came across as a bad guy. That more intrigues me than anything else. But that's the interweb. I must be a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy.
No, I think it was the way you came into me and you said, I think I just want to make a comment about what went on. If I'm being honest, I think you brought it on yourself. So
okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I was probably a bit blunt in that. It was probably like the bottom line of what I had to say, and I probably shouldn't have opened with that. But I do think to a point that the interweb's not like real life. I mean, if you walk down the street in real life in a G-string, you probably get a few creeps. But if you do it on the YouTube, there's not 20 guys, there's 20,000. And that doesn't mean that women shouldn't be able to do what the hell they want. It just means some guys are creeps.
Well, they're going to be creeps anyways.
Yeah, there's creeps off here in real life. There's creeps all around. You're not going to stop doing what you do because of creeps, and it doesn't leave. You shouldn't be feeling left open that you can't do things because of creepy men. This is all fun. It's just so. It's not even, like I said, it's not even us. It's not even we're flashing bikini bodies up that aren't ours. It's a joke. Everyone knows on here it's a joke. So we're not putting ourselves out there to be creeped on, because it's not us. Exactly. It's not us. You know what I mean?
It's not your problem, Maggie. It's the creeps. And I'm
well,
sorry.
We don't mind telling them they're creeps. Here's the difference. I'm not keeping them around to grow a channel. There's the difference in it. I don't care if we ever grow from here. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not keeping creeps in here to grow a channel. The creeps are going to leave.
I think that's another thing. I think people think you're doing that to grow your channel, and it's not. No, it was all a joke.
It's funny. It's fucking funny. And I'm not going to stop my humor. If my humor's not for you, then you can find a channel that it is, and that's fine. And me and Maggie will sit up here by ourselves if this is all we got, and we'll laugh our asses off at each other and put even worse shit up there. I mean, it's fucking funny. Listen, when the fall comes, we're not going to be in bikinis, y'all. I mean, it could be we're going to be sitting in front of fireplaces and negligees, probably. I don't know. It's going to be whatever I feel like at the time. And if people can't find the humor in it, and they're going to be creeps about it, they're gone, because I'm not growing my channel. I don't care. I'm top echelon here. Okay, we're top tier over here, and for that very reason, we'll never be a big channel, because I'm not willing to bash people, and I'm not willing to do stupid shit or make up lies or be ignorant or to grow a channel or let creeps hang around because that's a number. Fuck that. No. There's the difference. You let the mods be mods. They get rid of the creeps. I ain't got a problem.
Amen.
And I'm freaking funny.
I think so too.
I think I'm hilarious. I think Maggie's hilarious. I think we're hilarious together. And like, listen, so not everybody's going to get our humor. They're not. They're just not.
Lizzo says, I love my bikini pics. It makes me feel good about myself, even though it's not my body. Me too. Me too, Lizzo. I'm with you.
And I think it's damn funny that me and Maggie flash our pictures back and forth like in a flashing war. I think it's freaking hysterical.
It is a flashing war. It is. You're saying I'm clicking, you're clicking, I'm clicking.
It's funny. It's funny, but
it's all
I do
just an escapee, isn't it? Get away from your life. Just have fun, have a laugh.
It is.
Live and let live, eh?
So, True Comedy Chat Chanel. I appreciate your I appreciate your intake on it. I do think you're a nice guy. I hope you stick around.
Thank you.
And we're not always going to be talking about baby reindeer up here, okay? It's gonna guess what? It's gonna get smutty. You can bet your sweet ass it's gonna get smutty, because that's part of me too.
Yeah. I'm quite prudish, so I might disappear when that stuff happens. But
that's okay.
Yeah, but that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. We're all different, eh? And yeah, thank you for hearing me out. And I apologize if I offended people. It was definitely not my thing. I was actually trying to be like a voice of reason and say guys can be creeps and look after my girls. But anyway, not all women like that, eh?
Well, we appreciate you so much. Seriously.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, God, I hate doing this on the freaking phone.
I couldn't do it the other way, only because I only knew this way. I wouldn't have a clue using a laptop.
Ugh. This is difficult. I don't even know if I see all of chat on the phone. You know how you guys say, I can't see chat. Am I seeing all the chat? I didn't see that. It just disappears so quick. And then the letters are so small.
And you know what? I heard my voice back yesterday and I swear down. You know, when I get nervous, feel I have to chat, I go high pitched. Well, I was listening to myself yesterday, high pitched, and I thought, oh my God, to be honest, at the back of my mind, I thought, that's probably why True Crime said you can't stand me, because I couldn't stand Melanie.
Don't listen to yourself.
No,
it's the worst thing.
Have you noticed I haven't really gone high pitched today?
No, when you go high pitched,
to keep it calm. Oh no, it's not.
No,
it was
to
awful.
You. It's not though.
Oh, I think
to
it's
us,
just.
We love it.
Oh my God! I thought, oh my God, no wonder he said that. Really, but I had to find out. So I'll have to go to your channel now, True Crime, and I'll have to remove my comments because it wasn't a bad comment. I just asked you why you felt that way.
It's okay, Maggie. If I see a rude comment from you, I'll just make a funny reply. It's all good.
Yeah, it's not rude. Honestly, it's not rude at all. So I will move it, but it's not rude at all. In fact, I'll leave it so you can see.
Hey, I need the comment from my algorithm. Just leave it there, sweetheart. It's all
oh
good.
well, if you go and raise a reply to me, I'll reply back to you. Then we can keep doing that if you want.
Yeah, I'll try and find it. Yeah.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good, Lean.
It's all good. Everything's good. Everybody's waking up on this Monday morning. I see y'all coming in. Hello, hello. Let me just address this really quick, you guys. Yeah, I've been demonetized for my own stupidity because I have not gone and finished the AdSense. I need to turn in my driver's license with my real address on it, and I have not gone to the BMV to switch over my address to my real address, so that's my fault. I will see if I could do it today. Usually ours aren't open on Mondays. I don't know if nobody else's are, but our BMVs are closed on Sunday and Monday.
What's BMV?
The Bureau of Motor Vehicles.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, I'm sure they're not open today, but I will get them taken care of tomorrow, and then we'll be back in green again. Be back in green. So good morning, everybody. There you go. Sorry about that.
I had RC keeping me going yesterday. I was keeping them captive on the panel.
Oh, I heard you guys. I heard you guys.
He's so interesting, isn't he?
He
so
is.
Interesting.
He absolutely is.
Listen to his voice all day.
Good morning, everybody who's just come in. Hello. Hello.
Good morning.
Excuse me, Maggie. I'm looking for your hate message on my YouTube channel. I can't find it.
Hang on. Do you want me to go message under it?
No,
it won't be in your notifications.
No, I don't get them for some reason on my channel. Just tell me what clip it's about. What's the clip about?
I don't know. Well, let me go and look. Hold on.
Okay. It's not a big deal, but it's funny.
Bear with me.
She said, "Look at here, you." She said, "Look at here, you son of a bitch. Why don't you like me?"
It's going to be like some nasty ass comment. I'm just going to put a nice, loving message back.
Yeah, I just said, "Stop being a tit." No, I didn't.
Oh, lovely. I can't wait. I can't wait to find it.
She said, "What's not to love?" I'm manageress Maggie.
I made a clip about the world's first real psychic. I did a beautiful song reaction.
Really?
I got so much content now. It's like I got about 14. I got 13 videos.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah, I'm big. I'm going viral.
You're going viral.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Y'all hit the like. I think we got 50 likes at under 4. No, I think it was like under 3 hours. Amazing. I mean, under 2. What was like 2 hours and 6 minutes? We were already at 47 or 48 likes. We were like, Becca's gonna love us. Hope everybody's doing good this morning. Oh, we're at 57. Wow. Thank you guys so much.
Okay, I've got it. Hi, True Crime Comedy. It's Maggie from Liverpool. I saw your post on. Say again.
Sorry, what clip's it on, darling?
It's on. Hold on, let me go back. Just about found it on this phone. It's on the. I'm thinking about Joe Biden and the foretelling of his presidency. That one.
Oh, yeah, that's on my community post. Okay, awesome.
Oh, thanks, right, okay.
I'll put a kind comment up now.
Wonderful. So you'll see it. All it says is, "Hi, True Crime Comedy. It's Maggie from Liverpool. I saw your post on Leanie saying I do your head in." It wasn't even saying that. It said you can't stand me, so I've done that wrong. I'm quite shocked as you came up on panel and spoke to me, but you didn't mention it. Okay. See, I wasn't rude.
Maggie, you beast.
No, she's so mean. I'm gonna put up a little kissy comment now.
Oh,
good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Lisa. It's fine. It's my own fault. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Did my headphones die? Lunch lady, I forgot all weekend to have them plugged up. Terrible. I'm a terrible person. Anyways, guys, I am going to close my end of this out. I don't know if Maggie wants to stay on, but I am tired. Had a long weekend. Maggie, do you feel like you don't have to if you don't want to?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a shower, and it's quite sunny, so I'm gonna get Jess out because she's just lying asleep here, permanent. If that's okay.
Of course it's okay. Are you kidding me? Of course it's okay.
Okie dokie. So are you going now?
Yep, I'm gonna go.
Okay, so I'll say goodbye to everyone, and thanks for being here as usual. And it's all good in the hood. Take care, and I'll speak to you when Leanie's next on. Bye.
Good night, Maggie.
Good night, True Crime.
Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget to listen.
Thank God you're still there. I pressed send. Ooh, I pressed
there?
it and then slipped my hands and my fingers out quick. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, honey. Speak to you
Bye,
later.
love you.
Love ya. Bye.
All right, you guys, don't forget to listen to the outro written by Lunch Lady. I love you guys. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you later tonight. Good night, guys.